Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Give me 1 second to do some things because I got to tab out of the game real quick. And then it is go time. Good morning, Matthew. Good morning, Hydro. Interesting that Hydro's message isn't showing up in my shared chat, but that the first message was. I'm sure it probably misses a message here or there, as is. But I see you, Hydro, so I say hi. I have the other chat. I have the chat separately open on the other monitor, and I peek over on occasion to see if things are working the way they are supposed to. Okay, let me turn my Ivy, come on, I gotta get up and turn my camera on. It's still, don't yell at me. I don't appreciate that. Ivy. Not cool. Alright. There we go. Good morning, Matthew. I had to be up early again to play more. Especially because I have State of the Realm today, so I'm not going to get to play this as long. So I definitely wanted to make sure I had as much time as possible. Yeah, it's very good you didn't. Ugh. Very good. Let me move it on my monitor. Let me move it over there. All right. Let's see if there's any upgrades I could do that I forgot about. Oh, there's, I found a lost Gestal after stream. And I found I was looking to see if there are any secrets that I missed before I started stream today. Oh, interesting. It's just really delayed. Ivy, stop. Let me get ready for stream. Hey, stop. New hairstyle. Ivy, enough. Just trying to squeeze through my arm. I also figured out why I couldn't block those attacks. It was a tutorial I missed. Ivy. Enough. We played before stream. Alright. Or you know what? You want to sit on... Oh, no. Okay. I was going to make space for you on the chair, but that's fine. Yeah, the multi-chat is... looks like it's really... It might be really delayed today. Hopefully that was just a case of the first few messages, but let me actually pop open both chats just to be safe. So I'm not responding to things that are like happening 8 billion years in the past. I just want to make sure that it's not something that is all too bad or that I'm fully prepared for. There we go. Okay. Excellent. All right, I found a secret that I was very surprised about because it doesn't make any sense. I don't know if it's even supposed to be that way, if it's an intended secret. I have no idea. So I was looking on my map and I was like, how do I get over here? Now I didn't have the map, but it looks to me like I was supposed to exit from here, from Monokco station out left is what it looks like. But I did something that I don't know if it's intended. I was like, oh man, if only Esquier could plow through these trees. Okay, it was a bug. So, I had a bug yesterday that I walked over these trees. And I was like, was that supposed to be how that worked? I came running at these and I just walked over them. And it was the strangest thing. Because I could tell that it didn't look right. Yeah, easy speedrunning. No, like literally without even doing anything special, I just walked this way and just went straight over them. And it was so strange. It like formed like a fake little bridge. Like I was walking over the like I was walking over some sort of invisible like hitbox that was there. Okay, it's good to know that that wasn't intended. Yeah, it was kind of like how sometimes I hit these rocks. I wonder if I hit something that put my hitbox slightly off the ground. You know what? That might have been what did it. I might have hit something that moved my hitbox slightly off the ground, and I didn't notice that. And that made that possible. Okay, so never mind. No secret at the start of stream. No secret. Instead, we just have to go get our next party member, Monokco. Monokco Station.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monokco.
Monokco.
Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumière had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna focus on getting Mael's agility up. I figure by the time I'm done with this zone, I could probably go back and get a rematch against that thing that I lost against yesterday. More than likely. Alright, she just needs a ton of points. I can get... Ooh, intervention is really good. All set is also really good. It doesn't say for how long. If it's only for one turn, then that's kind of rough. But I am going to want to do that just to get to Twilight Dance. And I feel like Twilight Dance I do want. Yeah, he doesn't really use much in the way of his skills. Yeah, he can still keep holding on to skills. Very high. Reduce AP cost for each attack parried since last turn. Oh, that's insane for my solos. Although it sets the defensive stance. Ivy, what? God. Applies defenseless. Oh, if anything, though, I don't want payback because it's only one hit. I want sword ballet. Ivy, you zoom in. It's not my responsibility for the zoom. I made the show to play with you this morning. I played with her, and then we cuddled back on the couch behind me.
Monokco Station.
Is that
Hey,
a
Monokco.
Gratis? I knew it. They're real too.
Oh, Monokco. Where you at, pal? Monokco Station. Figured there would probably be something behind the Grandis. Is there anything? No? Okay. Oh, wait, there's stairs. Never mind, those stairs do not lead anywhere. Oh, Monokco. Hi. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Well, now that I'm in the Grandis, I feel like he should want me dead. Because he's the guard for the Grandis. There's another safe spot I can't help but notice. Boss? Smile? Question mark? Monokco?
If
This is your
Monokko's
station.
not here, that means
Hey,
so
Monokco.
as ever. Mon Dieu.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve.
Hey, SKA.
Did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies. Could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a Gestal.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Monokko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful.
Cool.
Monokko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Hey, Monokco. Holy moly, what a start. I mean, he's the blue mage character, so. His theme is jazzy as all hell. Good morning, Mello.
Here's your card.
Yeah, dodge.
Oh my goodness, he hits so hard.
Disaster expedition.
It's locked on you. Nice. Doing in.
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched.
Ass.
Yeah.
Oh, he's burned. All right.
Here we go.
For 2 years now, Shift. Yeah.
Ready to strike.
How much do I need for perfect break? 7? Damn. I was just barely short.
Worth it.
Blades sharp. Finesse and
Yes. There's definitely the replayability is what your characters you choose to play as, or your solo runs, challenge runs.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
You gonna help me? I'm busy beating up strangers. Yep, he's a Gestal. Gestals do like beating up strangers. And they do like fighting. Oh, hey, it's one of these things. I saw this thing on the world map.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
And then he'll come in and finish it afterwards.
You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
They put the entire soundtrack on YouTube. It's 8 hours long.
Maya.
Oh, I jumped way too early. This thing's gravity does not move very quick. All right, so he switches elements. Now I have access to gradient attacks, which is to limit breaks.
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You
So
didn't
this
teach
was the
them, did
tutorial
you,
I
lazy
missed.
old fart? Very well. I shall generously
Time to take
impart my
risks.
wisdom.
So I have gradient attacks and gradient guards, and that was the attack I couldn't Shadowbringer. Remember when I said we found Stormblood? Where's Shadowbringer? Now we need to find Endwalker and Heavensward, huh?
Swiftly now. Okay. Maya.
Time to heal.
Oh, I should do this.
Incoming.
My Mael is so very strong. Unlock all playable characters. Sweet.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
He's gonna eat it so he can blue mage it.
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet.
Ah, he
Ask me
loves
how it
feet.
works. I've never understood.
Didn't think that was how it worked.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for Old Lumière.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then. Good.
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 Gestrals are nice and easy.
Nokko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercanto Old Lumière. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Voici le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to Old Lumière.
Yes, that is definitely the correct call as a responsible parent. Good morning, Sophie. Ah, you texted me. That recruitment dialogue for Monokco is so good. Now I have to look at all his skills, though. Deals high single target damage. Interrupted if failed. I'm guessing if I fail the combo. Balanced mask, heavy mask. So he has different masks. We're going to have to figure out how all that works. No. That's not how that works, bad. Alright, you can have that for some health for now. She doesn't need... Oh, well, she doesn't really need healing period corrupt. Let me just get him some health. And I give him solidifying. I need defense. Can you afford any of this stuff? He really can't. How many is combo attack? 10? Okay, if I give him 4 Lumina points, I can give him some defense. Because his defense is suffering. So is hers, technically. They both have, like, no bonus defense. What about you? How many... Oh, you cannot afford them. You don't need energizing heal, though. That I equip just to give you a thing. I don't need... You don't need that. That's not important. 92 defense. Exhausting power. At this point, I just need her to have this stronger stuff equipped. Deals 50% more damage. His health is below 10%. Yeah, that's only on that. On death plus 4 AP to allies isn't too bad for now. Needs more defense than that, but still. Yeah, no feet, no skills. Yeah, I wonder if that's going to actually play much of a role. Let me go to the save point. Like, let me go to Monokco. Okay, yeah, no, I do. Literally all of these are from collecting feet. That's a lot of feet! I wonder if it's worth doubling back and killing monsters from earlier. He needs a lot of feet. No, I don't think a paw counts. I don't think he wants paws. I think he wants feet. I think there has to be a clear distinction. Yeah, he's grippers only. He's a Gestal with a code. Toe beans. No, I don't think he wants cats like that. Yeah, let's kill some enemies and see if I get some feet. Hate that. I don't know if he needs to be. He probably needs to be in the party also. So let's put Ciel out and pull him in. Oh yeah, Ciel is great. Alright, Demonier's foot. Okay, so I did get... Yeah, okay. I have to clear. I have to do the bestiary. He's picking up all the feet. He picked up a bunch of feet there. My man's got feet for days now. Because her weapon puts her in virtuous stance. And virtuous stance doubles her damage. And she's just cracked. So now he has... Deals low single physical damage. Applies for 4 hits. Applies mark. Deals medium single target ice damage. 4 hits. Oh, that's the one I had. Deals low single target lightning damage. Deals extra break damage with the caster mask. Increased break. Yeah, I have to learn everything. Applies a random buff to 1 to 3 allies. Oh, that could be really good. Yeah, and she has a level 14 weapon. Alright, I'm gonna double back and kill a bunch of enemies. Also, he probably wants the levels anyway, to be honest. I need to... He has no points put into any of his stats. I wanted to see some of the skills he got first.
You're outmatched. Ready to strike.
Good.
Alright. Let me just collect all the feet, and then I'll worry about what they do. Oh yeah, my basic attack verso is... It's not nearly as cracked as my L is, but... That's only because his weapon's not as upgraded. I see a glowy thing I don't have.
Useful.
Let's carve a path.
This isn't a particularly good fight for him.
Ready to strike.
Alright. Alright, he's resistant, so we don't want that.
On me.
Sweet tasting backlog.
Ah, I see. So his masks just rotate. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I don't drive.
Cut him down. Break.
and this is a heavy mask. Yeah, he needs something that gets his AP way up. I know. Oh, I actually know a few things I can give him.
Ready to parry.
I don't agree with that monster, but you know, to each their own. Yeah, let me give him some Luminas. He only has 26 points. I gotta feed him some points. So I definitely want rewarding mark. And that makes marking shots a good take. It's energizing parry for now, but that's probably not gonna stand. I could give him all. No, you can take that. Dead energy. The rest are the first strike traits largely, which are all very good. For now, he can take augmented first strikes also. But he needs a lot more. And then his weapon starts battle and balanced mass. Balanced mass applies powerful for 3. Oh, I could do that easily. I need to find one of those items. Don't worry, I'll get to you, boss man. Gradient attacks alone will probably make the boss up here a lot easier. I almost want to try again now that I have gradient attacks. After I put people's stats and things, because my L is 36. Yeah, my Verso gets so many turns. I know this pack can actually drop an upgrade material that I could use to bump Monokco's weapon. I don't think they did that time. I don't know if there were any other feet to collect. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, there was a tree. Alright, first let me see about my skills. Abyss Wind. What else do we have? Applies 1 to 2 shield with heavy mask, gives 2 AP to the oh, I can give shields to a target. That's incredibly good. I can already see that being absolutely busted. 1 to 3 AP to all allies. Can break. I really like his supporting skills. Applies rush to self for 3 turns. Medium damage to all enemies. 4 hits. Yeah, I definitely want that. Stalak punches is high break damage. Deals extra break damage. I don't really like the low damage hit. An Abyss Wind plays a second turn and costs 0 AP with an Agile Mask. Yeah, his weapon type is going to be pretty important. What's going on, Sun Ra? Yeah, we have all of our party members now. We left off right where we ended yesterday. They said we were going to get Monokco, so we went and got Monokco. I don't know what her gradient attack is. Alright, and then real quick, let me hop to camp because I might have some new events. I probably have a Monokco cutscene here, but I also wanted to see if I have any upgrade materials for Monokko's weapon. If I don't, then I can probably kill some enemies and get an upgrade. I don't think I have an upgrade material for Monokko's weapon. Yeah, I don't have a Resplendent Chroma on me. Yeah, he needs all those colors of Lumina. I think there's some vendors who I haven't bought colors of Lumina from either.
What present? Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it?
It's super cool. I would love to spend some time with Noko.
How's my favorite patat?
How's my favorite not a patat?
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L. Fair enough. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
Greatest merchant of all time.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Monokco I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrals out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to Old Lumière?
Meh.
Meh. No.
Forever the same sucks.
True. All right, all right. Monokco's all grown up now, and it's your turn to be the patat. So eloquent.
Meh.
What present? Oh, but I didn't see it.
Make sure he doesn't have another one. However, Monokco probably has one.
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Nokko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Nokko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Yeah, I want to spend time with Monokco.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrals, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Ooh, I'll admit, I'm afraid of you.
Good. At least you have become wiser.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Hey, I remember that guy.
Do. We got our
Duelist
asses
was the
kicked.
boss we fought before
Pretty hard.
Monokco.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though. Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year?
And you thought I went back to the village, so you abandoned me. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
They have so many memories together.
Good times indeed.
Make sure nobody else
They
has
can take care.
anything.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Yeah, I would love to spend time with my owl. I gotta get these relationship points up. For whatever that might be good for later. Probably new outfits, I'd assume.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you the paintress then?
Clearly, I'm Lumière. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it.
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
Hey, Briouk. Oh, yeah, it's outside of France. It's gonna be appreciated worldwide, my man. Without a shadow of a doubt.
What do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monokco. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl.
Hey, owls are majestic.
Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Relationship level 2. Don't worry, we're getting closer to one another. Mael is done teasing. Hey, don't tease Verso.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono.
That's their nicknames.
Then we've got Lulu, Mai Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Verver?
Verver. SK is the best.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? Mael?
She should.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Yeah, but you know Maya. You know Mael.
Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
That's not what we were saying at all, SKA.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
That's why we're best friends. I don't know if that's why we're best friends, SKA, but it certainly helps. It's Clive. No, his name is Verso, but we call him Ben.
Feet? Really?
That's a hell of an opening line. I mean, I know she's talking about Monokco, but still.
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
Well, that's a relief.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we select?
Well, I mean, she had a baguette strapped to her back earlier. So I don't know. Having a baguette that you carry around on your back as a weapon, practically, that might be more aggressively French.
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
She still wants to learn more about Verso.
I'm wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumière?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost missed those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Oh, why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't
That
go
is
back.
that is Ben Starr. That's why I just called him. Well, you missed it. I just called him Ben. I don't even call him Verso most of the time. I just call him Ben.
Didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Yeah, see? They get along better now. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others.
Monokco
All right, one
seems
more.
fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
So much trouble.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
All right, she doesn't have any upgrades yet, conversation-wise. I think I already grabbed the third Gestral outfit. So... Wow, he has really high natural health. Alright, I kind of want him even spread for the time being, and then I think I'm going to give him... Well, no, I'm sorry. That's because of the things he had equipped. Alright, let's do that. Alright, that's a good spread. Get her agility up. I actually kind of want his agility up. Only slightly, though. Oh, actually, hold on. Alright, that doesn't raise his agility at all. It's very good, farthest. It's very good. Light Hoarder. I think I can give him Light Hoarder. Oh yeah, I can already see a pretty big combo for him. if I can pull it off correctly. Although I don't know if that'll work with this auto attack build. Alright, Mael can write in the journal. Alright, I'm gonna try that battle one more time. I might just try it with Mael solo though, but I actually would like to start it with multiple people. And then just as soon as I screw up, then I guess it becomes open.
And I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant Pellerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pellerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
Good morning, Mirkai.
All right, I'll do it.
Oh, because he's immortal, he can just stab himself.
Hi.
Did he chop his own head
No,
off?
please, I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh! Fuck! Oh!
Oh!
Wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
He could just
We're both
chop the
Verso.
top. Yeah, he could just chop himself in half because he's immortal.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait. How can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monokco cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monokco with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
I mean, it was your suggestion. He's right, though. That is probably not the most comfortable thing to be doing just to entertain the masses. This is a Ciel and Mael cutscene. See, look, the
Can you
baguette.
teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. You're the best fighter I know.
Mael, you're the best
Oh,
fighter I know.
please. You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see.
Hello, Girl Knight.
Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
I don't think that they're even close to comparable, Girl Knight.
Emotion can mess with your perceptions, make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
I mean, that's technically technique. Alright, I'm gonna give this boss one more try. I don't want to spend too much time on it. Now that I know what gradient attacks... Now I know what gradient parries are. Oh, I should fight this group one more time real quick. Yeah, now that I know what gradient parries are, I should have a potentially easier time. I should practice one against this guy. But... I'm not going to. Because that's the outfit I gave her.
Time for swim.
I love swim. It's funny because the boss that constantly jumps at me is probably the boss I could, in theory, beat, but it would take 1 billion years longer because he's got like 600,000 health. Oh, did that not force an autosave? Okay. I'll do my other way of doing it then. Yeah, probably. I mean, I probably should have warmed up before trying this first thing in the morning. Yeah, I can already tell I should have practiced. Because I wanted to cast some shields on her first. She does a lot more damage now, though, and I've increased her speed considerably. No marks.
On me.
Maybe I should just go back to dodging that.
Okay. That's better.
Yeah, she has all the OP stuff that I found, so she gets to live the longest. I really have to practice this.
Time to hit big.
No, I just used my upgrade materials. And I was doing 9,999 against him yesterday. Just not with every single parry. She also has augmented counter on now, which for some reason I wasn't smart enough to put on yesterday. Augmented counter, I should say. Unfortunately, I'm also just playing worse. Whitelist, thanks for the 27 months. This is why I wanted Monokco to stay alive a little bit.
That's better.
Because he could just give me more shields, which lets me make some more mistakes.
Ready to go. That's better. The dance begins.
Oh, there was one other thing I wanted to equip on her, but I didn't have enough for it. Healing Mark.
Let's start. Let's spill some ink.
Hello, Red.
Ready to go. Ready to carry.
Oh, God. She's playing so poorly right now. I'm actually surprised it's going as well as it is, given how poorly I'm playing. No. Yeah, I'm assuming you mean on Discord, and no. That's a common scam. No creator would ever cold call people on Discord.
That's better.
I have to remember that he has gradient attacks coming up, and I haven't really practiced them all too well.
Ready to parry. That's better. On me.
Way too early. I mean, I could try to finish it with Ben, but I can't let Lune attack at all. Oh, wait, no, Ben was in the other party. Shit. All right. Yeah, you can't do anything. Well, it's not rhythm-based.
Take your shot.
Yeah, Ciel isn't really equipped for this. Yeah, he absorbs Earth. Wait, does that mean that I can at least do this? Yeah.
Here's your card. Try me.
I want to practice the other attack.
Take your shot.
Careful now.
I'll do it. Take your shot. The element's done.
I just want to see your other attack, please.
Thunder.
Zoom in. Lady Luck smiled today.
Dodge seal.
God, I hate doing that.
Let's finish.
So that I can't revive anyone in my sub-party. No, we do not, Chronite.
Ready to evade.
I just want to practice against the other attack, please.
Well, well. Here's your card.
The elements dance. I'm ready.
Today,
I should just let myself die. She's not even nearly fast enough.
not today.
I'm sorry, she isn't nearly strong enough on her own.
Here we go.
I just want to practice
Take your shot.
against that one particular attack.
Well, well. Take your shot.
There we go. There's the grading encounter.
Shiny.
That's a new one also.
Time to strike.
Unleashes its full powers. Brand. All right. Oh, it's the same as the other guy. Yeah, so that's just the final phase. Yeah, doing that as Mael alone is like so much pressure. If I could just survive a few turns and get some shields up, that shouldn't be a problem. It's just that Mael can't afford like any mistake. I'm doing one more. Just because if I screw up the beginning again, then I'm not going to drag it out. I just want Monokco to get some turns.
Watch out, Mael.
Let's dance. Ready to go.
Break.
Finesse and grace.
So much power.
I'm going to give himself.
Watch out, Mael. Now. Foolish move.
Ready to go.
Let's carve apart. Ready to strike.
I'm ready.
I need her to stay in virtuous.
Sweet taste of that.
me.
See.
Blades sharpened.
God, he actually, because he hits the weakness, he does so much damage. I also have a ton of... Oh, what's your gradient attack do? High physical damage, deals double damage if the target is stunned, goes to Almighty Mask. I'd assume that just gives all of his masks bonuses.
Watch out.
Ready to strike.
What does her gradient attack do? Virtuous Strike, high physical damage, 5 hits. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I don't know what Verso's does either.
You can't escape.
Alright, Verso's is definitely the way to go. Only because... Oh, well, now I actually have to... Her counters are going to be a little weaker for the time being.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no. I could have done another.
Your gods. Let's carve a path.
What does yours do? Medium physical damage and applies mark. Alright. I'm gonna try something. Don't know if it'll work. Oh, God, that was so fast. I didn't know if he'd get to go a third time. That's all I wanted to find out.
Get ready.
And now she should be able to get back to Virtuous. I just have to apply 1 burn. There we go. And now she can stay in Virtuous for the rest.
Ready to parry.
Like you.
Ready to go.
Now's my favorite part.
Let's have some fun.
If I put more into Monokko's agility, that would have been much better.
Bring it on. That's better. Your turn.
Oh yeah, it's not even worth it.
Ready to parry.
Just feeding everyone shields.
Ready to parry.
Bring it on.
Ready to parry.
Break.
Please, mine.
For now, push out my help. Monokko, get ready.
Okay.
Monokko. That's better. Watch out. Coming.
Alright, that's a lot faster. I just wasn't ready for that one to be so much faster. Ooh, that's bad.
What to choose?
I wonder, should go again, right? Yeah. Casting skills, move the wheel, corresponding skills. So I don't have a skill that's centered. Oh yeah, it just works with everything. That's fine.
On me. Let's dance.
Alright, I'm gonna get a break soon.
Monokko, parry.
Just try it. Really need it.
Do, 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 do,
Monokko.
do,
Foolish move.
do.
Your turn.
Oh my god, it's faster. I've got the entire other cadence down, which has me concerned. I am gonna get a break here, which will be nice.
Ready to strike.
On guard.
But unfortunately, if I don't get better at doing that particular attack, things are about to get a lot worse.
Time for mayhem. You're outmatched.
I think it's better, honestly, if I stop doing that other attack and just do this. parry, 1, 2, 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 parry, 1, 1, 2, parry, 1, 2, parry. What's going on? Why is your heart dark? Oh, it's not a weak spot anymore for the rest of the fight. Okay. Well, either way, this is still probably okay. Because I still want the virtuous counters. He still hasn't done one of his other attacks that I've been waiting for. Parry.
My turn.
Give me a mark! Finally, he did the gradient one. That's pretty nice. No damage, too. 20% more. $16 minutes. And that did give Monokco a foot. What foot did he get? He got the spear attack, it looks like. Deals high single target earth damage and applies powerless. Oh, I'm using that. Darkon, thanks for the 96 months. Yeah, he collects feet. Oh, right. And oh, that's a massive speed increase. Oh, I think I might give that to him. Instead of solidifying. 293 speed is massive. I don't really care for him using gradient charges. I don't really like it. His gradient charge actually I like better than the other two. Hello, wee wee. Yeah, he's a blue mage. He's a foot mage. Actually, correct. He is a foot mage, technically. I can't deny that. He's technically a foot mage. Second. Oh my god, that's so funny. No, he doesn't like human feet. That doesn't make the sentence any better. I understand that. Don't worry. I understand. But that also is what they say in game, that he's not interested in human feet. Alright, now I'll go through Monokco Station. I'm glad I decided to double back and do that boss. Like, the plan to use Monokko's shield to basically counteract potential mistakes. I'm glad I stuck with that gut. Because, like, that's exactly what happened. I lost Monokko's shield at one point, and then I just corrected, and it was fine from there. Did I kill these enemies for feet? I think... Oh, the bug occurred again. So I don't know what causes this bug to occur, but there's like a random sequence break bug that can happen here. I don't know if the UI designer is still here. But this isn't supposed to be this way. This is an accident. This isn't supposed to happen. This isn't like a secret, because I tried this before, and after reloading the game, it doesn't work. Now, my concern is that I can't no, it's not a bridge. Trust me. I've tried it multiple times. I've gotten it without it working, with it work. There's no condition. It's not like a secret bridge. It looks like one. What the actually, hold on. Let me see if on the other side. Okay, so here's what it is. I see it. So there's a bridge here that I'm able to connect with. Oh, wait. I might not be able to go all the way. The bug might not be complete. Oh. Okay, so that's what it is. I can't actually get all the way over, it looks like. It looks like the game is somehow able to prevent me from hitting the ground. But there's a button right there that forms a bridge over here. And there's a bug that is somehow occurring where I'm able to, like, run along it, but I can't run all the way, which is interesting. We had the UI designer here. Not that the UI designer would be knowing or responsible for this, but it'd be interesting to see. But yeah, I think when you game over and you reload, for some reason you're able to run. And I'm assuming that's not the only bridge where that can happen. But I think that's what it is. I think it's when you game over and reload the save, you can for some reason walk over those invisible bridges, but you can't walk all the way over them. Or at least I can't walk all the way over that one. Something's stopping me from walking all the way over that one. Yeah, there's probably a checkers. But I also still can't even sequence break with it. It's like stopping me from going all the way to the other side. When I get to the other side of Monokco Station, I will... No, I'm still doing the story. I have a lot of story left. Given how much time I've spent fighting bosses that are way beyond my point in the story. I've definitely still got some ground to cover. I've been fighting bosses that are way out of my pay grade and taking a very long time fighting them, like that boss I just fought. Because I'm like, listen, if I'm just good, then I just win. So I'll just be good. That's why when I go back to story stuff, I keep murdering everything, because I've been killing bosses that are way... I literally killed a boss at level 12 that jumped me up to level 17. And gave me upgrade materials for level 19 weapons. I practiced against that boss in the press demo that I played a few months ago, though, so I was already kind of familiar with it. Okay, so this is the way I'm supposed to go, and then there's optional content over that way. Yeah, if I just play better, then I don't have to worry about it. What in the hell? That thing was cool. Alright, hold on. I see some feet to collect. Yeah, I beat everything in the solo arena once just when I got there. Oh, that's a new weapon for Monokco as well. Well, no, it wasn't actually. Whose weapon was that for then? Oh, it was one of yours? I didn't think that because it was an axe. +1 perfection on critical hit. Nah, my Dualismo is so good.
Oh, lovely.
We have another Gestal beach, by the way. So this is the other side of that bridge. So now I can do the bridge fairly. See? Now the bridge is actually there. That's what was like causing it before. Alright, I already have this thing's foot. I don't have everything else's foot here, though. How much HP do you have? A lot. Alright.
Let's carve a path. Incoming.
Oh, I jumped. Oh, hey, I have frozen.
The fun begins.
I've lived through worse.
I don't know about that. I can break him.
My turn.
Oh no, that was just for the bonus. This probably doesn't break.
Let's spill some ink.
Wait, can she not guard because of this? Nope.
That's better.
Time to lead.
Yeah, he needs more AP access.
Your turn to shine.
Yeah, I gotta get used to not going so fast there. I'm just gonna do this.
Let's spill some ink.
Bitter dregs.
Oh my god.
It likes you.
I hate things that move slow. She is, however, unkillable, so. Outside of, like, very select circumstance.
My turn.
His turn. How you doing in there, Mayel? Yeah, she's the one who I have the like god tier items on. Hey humans, care for a deal? Get a bun for Verso. Ponytail for Lune seems fine. Alright, let's see what kind of mini game we have on this. So all of these gestural beaches are all mini games. And I see a giant floating thing above me, so I'm very curious. It looks like another. Oh, it is. It's a fucking parkour course again. The most fiendish challenge of all, the Gestal Ascension. Didn't they have a GTA mod for this? Only a few Gestal have managed to reach the top. The ultimate Gestal reward. Gestrals are usually clowns, so I sincerely doubt he's telling the truth. Okay, I have to go up to this one first. That's fine. Thus far, it doesn't seem that bad. Then again, they did say Golgra sucked at climbing, so... Oh, do I have to go like this? Or can I have made that jump? Okay. I guess I didn't know if I was able to like grab onto the side from the other section or if I needed the height. General rule of thumb is always to just assume that whatever you're thinking will work. Probably won't. Why is that out there? The Wipeout course was, I think, harder so far, but I don't know how high this goes, so. Oh! We're gonna be here a while. Yep, it's high, all right. Wait, is this... Do I have to go from here? Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if I can grab the edge of that. I wonder if I can climb up this. No? Alright, let's do that then. And jump to that one from here. Yeah, somebody on the dev team was clearly a fan of all the just going up games. I'm assuming I gotta go there. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't see these. Let me tell you too, there's no way I'm landing back on something under me to boot. You know what I mean? Like looking down, you can tell there's like no way I'm actually landing on something that'll save progress. Yeah, I also am just, I have to assume some things can be manhandled like that. But I don't know for a fact that they can be. Yeah, so it's, It looks like there's branching paths now, too. It looks like that. I don't know which way is easier. I think this way. I think this first jump is scarier, but the rest of them look easier. These look scarier, but I think they're easier. Because I think you can just walk and climb up everything here. You know what I mean? Can you be my checkpoint, please? Okay, I guess I have to get closer to it. Hey, I wonder which way to go. Oh, thanks. Wait. Why isn't it letting me grab that way, though? Do I have to go back to him and do it from here? Oh, I do. Okay. That's interesting that I had to actually double back. Interesting, maybe not the right word. Certainly an occurrence. Golgra, did you really need to climb this badly? Hey, J-Light. I don't like that these ones are moving. I can't be the only one who feels like I don't want to see moving parts. Anytime I get to one of these sections where it's automated, I'm like, thank God. Oh, look, a speedrun path again. This background music is also so good for this. I can't be the only one thinking the background music. We're having a party up here. I'm glad that I mentioned the background music. Looks up. Please be the end. They better be dancing for me because I made it. Welcome to the crew. Live the dream with us now. Let's boogie. Yeah, the game's true ending. Alright. One of us. One of us. I thought there was going to be one more jump right here. An expedition? Certainly wasn't expecting that, but your presence here is proof you climbed the tower like all of us here. You can live with us here now forever. Actually, we can't really do that. Well then, as a souvenir, take this. The ultimate gestural uniform. Wear it with pride. You're one of us now. I think that's, yeah. Oh my god. Monokco has a swimsuit. Monokco. Look at him showing it off, too. Well, we have to keep that on. Now for the real fun. I was waiting to see if there was somehow a hard mode. Whee! Dem hips. I did that in one try, alright? That's not that bad. Most of that is climbing. It's not really jumping a lot of it as much as it's just climbing very carefully. Which makes it a good bit easier than it seems given its length. That's what she said. Anyway. Oh, hey, the beef bourguignon is here. Ah, Ciel's skirt. Time to collect it's Bourgeon skin. Okay, he can actually eat her now, and it's not that big a deal.
My turn.
His turn. I gotta get up to max rank as soon as possible. I was actually kind of hoping it wouldn't eat Verso. I just don't want him eating both Verso and her. Because Monokco just... My Monokco, well, actually with the parries, he'll probably deal a decent chunk of damage. What lovely feet. At least I'm much faster than this thing.
You. That's more like it. Oh, really?
Good morning, Cal.
Now's my favorite part.
He's got the caster one.
Violence.
He's got balance.
Finesse and precision.
A bit of violence, yes.
The almighty.
Ready to strike.
Fortunately, he was locked away for so long, he doesn't have any of his style points anymore.
Let's go the path.
Fortunately, I can get them back very quickly. Apply burn to all enemies on death. Yeah, I need something to help with Monokko's AP generation. Like, he needs something to help his AP generation. Pellerin heals, applies regen, and also heals. Yeah, he doesn't have anything that... I can make this cost nothing if I'm on Agile Mask, which might be required. Gives 2 AP. Like, if he's on Heavy Mask, he can give himself AP with that. Because his AP generation... I guess he could bring Potier. This could help. I actually like all of his attacks. Hey, what's going on, Leonis? Dude, you know what's so funny? I was so focused on the fact that he's in red underwear that I didn't notice the lifesaver around his neck. Sorry, it's hard to not just look at his crotch, obviously. Oh, he also doesn't have a method of... Okay, we're going to get rid of this for certain. And bring Potier energy. Catch me up how Gustav became change replaced. He died and Verso joined. Don't worry. Really simple. Roadshare Hammer seems like a good take for a break option. Bruler Bash also potentially. This spins 3 times. Yeah, Renoir made sure that all was not so okay. I don't think he's actually dead, to be fair, but we'll see. I mean, there are some names I don't even try. Like, there's like Grosse Tete, and I just call him Gross Titty. He's Gross Titty to me. I think it means like the body or the head or I don't know. It means something. He's Gross Titty. Big head. There you go. I was close. Almost. Sort of. I'm going to have him learn Energizing Gradient, and then I'm going to replace it with the Ulma. But no, yeah, he's just gross titty to me. You know what's funny? The thing that I would assume was the most French thing that I was like casually exposed to. You know LaCroix water? I'm pretty sure that even though the water company calls it LaCroix, in French doesn't La Croix mean the creek? The cross, sorry, not the creek, the cross. Yeah, but that's not, but the company, the water company is not pronounced Le Croix.
You're outmatched.
It's actually, their company actually pronounces it LaCroix, which to me is just stupid. Why would they, like, why? Why as a company would you opt into that? Alright, so I am in Almighty Mask. Alright, I like the other. I actually don't like that attack very much because it's just a single hit. From every mob I've seen thus far, I've been able to get a foot. You know me, always trying to put my best foot forward.
Watch out, my L.
Now I've got the Portier's foot. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of the spear. I mean, it applies powerless, which actually is really good. I think maybe this combo, which is really expensive, is not worth it. Hexca Crush applies defenseless. That's really good. And only 5? That's insane, actually. AoE, oh, the Portier Crash is pretty good too. Yeah, he has a lot of good skills. That's my break skill, though. This deals break damage. I should probably give him a bunch of break stuff. I feel like he can break over and over again, and it's going to be really good. The Caster Mask on Demonier Thunder is also really good. Cultist Slashes. Damage increases for each shield on the target. 6 hits through shield? See, that's also really good. Applying defenseless is... You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to give him the shield breaking skill. He's got a defenseless skill, a powerless skill, so he can debuff, buff, feed AP. The only problem is he has no AP generation of his own. That's the only problem I'm having with what I'm doing right here. I think I actually need to take this on the chance that I'm in Agile, because I can force myself to end up in Agile Mask. Because each skill has its own amount that it turns his gauge. And I can either aim for Almighty or Agile to get that effect.
Let us get wet.
Getting wet. Alright, there's a dungeon or something back here. Yeah, it's all based on their AP. And I have setups that give me a lot of AP right now. Esoteric Ruins. Let's talk to this first. I want her to get a lot of turns now.
My being, a core, with the form of a damned soul. In this state I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit?
I see the climb behind him.
A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me?
A spirit could be defined as...
Someone that is dead. Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons, another concept that eludes
It's
me.
weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Monokco, stop chasing me in your swimsuit. Don't run at me so fast in your swimsuit. Alright, let's see. Usually you can see all of the things from one spot, but I'm gonna assume... Oh, there's one. That they're all... Yep, I was gonna say, I bet you there's one in this little crevice I walked by, or I jumped over. Yeah, they're usually within a certain range, so the last one's pretty close. I wish these eyes were made for this kind of thing more. But as many of... Yep, there it is. My eyes are not great at this. Fortunately, they're not too hard to find.
Great.
It's 5,000 chroma. Oh, what is this? The Lost Woods? So these aren't mirrors, it looks like. Alright, so I probably shoot that.
I'll have to go through the maze.
Ah, and it turns some back on and some off. Okay, so they just act as switches. More than anything, they just act as switches.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
This goes back. That locks me in. So let's unlock. That also locks me in. It's very good, Silver. Is there, like, bonus loot in any of them? No, there's none over there, so it looks like I made it.
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky.
It's very incredible, and I want to see them keep selling more and more copies. Wood pieces... Okay, so that's probably a part of that thing's spirit.
Oh, lovely.
And then I can get out from that hook over there. It looks like that just takes me back to the beginning. So that was probably the item I needed. Don't see any other items. Yeah, good old gross titty. I need to see everyone imaginable purchase this game. Yeah, that would probably be a good first step, gaming.
Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought this place? It's a complicated story. Please listen. I yearn for something. And for what? It rings. Something beckons to me. So you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. Are you talking about these wood boards? Do you not see? I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please, give these to me. This is good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life! Nobody can touch me now.
Hello, Potier.
I thank you. My form is now complete, and my duty restored along with it.
You must die.
As I said, I am not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me a Nevron? You kill humans, trapping their chroma. I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call the spirit anymore. Being defined as Nevron feels right. Goodbye. Let our paths never cross again.
I still wonder if I'm going to end up wanting to kill all of the blank canvases. I feel like something less than favorable will happen if I actually kill them. Because you have the option of challenging or leaving all of the blank canvas enemies alone. The question is, which will be the option? Well, I mean, how would we know? There's no way to know if there's a benefit. They give you a quest item, and then you're given the option, do you want to kill them or not? And you know what? Given that whoever the devs for this game clearly have played things like Only Up and various other titles. The last game where I had the option to save everyone, the last game where most people think of having the option to save everyone is Undertale. So I'm going to go the pacifist route with this one. I'm going to firmly believe that given how much RPG inspiration this game has, that Undertale is among the games that they're probably inspired by. And as such, I'm going to opt to not kill them all. That's what I'm going to choose to believe for now. I can always backtrack and kill them all later if I want to. I recommend it, Jonathan. There should be another exit over here.
Well, that will help.
Oh, and an expedition.
Expedition 65.
Damn, not 69.
Already. The Grandists have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumière are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandists retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Well, that's nice. Oh, he gave me an item. Well, now I feel like I gotta talk to all of them. What if all the Grandists give me items? I should build a proper bridge one of these days. We have the will, but have we the way? Alright, I'll have to come back this way anyway. The treacherous read. If your destination is Old Lumière, you should leave via the other exit. Yeah, that's fine, but I want to do side content. Yeah, crazy stuff. Ah, perfect. Alright, so this is a shortcut. That leads back to the previous area. Okay.
An advantage.
We've got some dudes here. I think I'm missing one of their feet. Just one, though. I think I'm missing this one's foot. Poke, 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 poke. Oh no, I had... Wait. No, I didn't have a greatsword cultist foot. Okay. Gotta collect all the feet. Cultist blood. Sacrifice 90% of health to increase damage. Deals medium dark damage. Okay. That's scary. And while that has a good amount of build synergy, I'm not gonna do that. Well, hello. It's a Grandis.
You met other expeditioners. What happened to them? The sisters what? We'll see what we can do.
Damn, that's a hella catchy carousel. Human children. Before the fracture. Well, there were no Nevrons and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied on the sharpness of our wits and not our swords. My friend Eloise, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories together. Tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you if you like. I do enjoy new hairstyles. It looks lovely on you. I like the long hair better. May fortune smile upon you. Putting you back in your rebellious phase. See any other items hanging about? That one. Ah, just color Illumina. Yeah, I really have to find a way to get Monokco's AP faster. Other than attacking a marked target, which he's not really set up to do super well. It's his weapon. His weapon doesn't have... Yeah, because he doesn't really get... Because she has the Virtuous Stance and she can recharge her AP. He has Dualismo and he has... Oh, you know what? I mean, because he attacks twice in a turn and also gets... And gets AP for each and then gets bonus AP. What is it? Verso has so many things. He's got combo attack and energizing attack. So he needs that. That's what the other guy needs too. But unfortunately, energizing attack is 10. And combo attack is 10. So he needs so many available Lumina points. I guess if I get rid of all the Last Stand stuff, which is fine. Even if I get... Yeah, it still only gives me that much. I'd have to get rid of energizing start too, which isn't the end of the world. But I suppose it would allow him to do... What was the other one I needed? Combo attack. Yeah, I mean, it gives him a lot more power. And then if he is the last, he'll never be the last person alive, so I really shouldn't worry about it. And then staggering attack. It just gives him some means of actually recharging everything. I should also upgrade his weapon. Should really, really upgrade. I don't want to really upgrade his weapon because I feel like it's gonna get upgraded. Like if I do nothing, he's either gonna get a new one that I like better or that one's gonna upgrade.
Perfect.
Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Oh, that's actually pretty nutty. I have to set it up properly, but... Oh, good. Danger. I love danger. What was that other... So we found the danger area where I skipped all the mobs. We found the danger area with the chromatic abyss. We found the danger area with the painting, which there's 2 more of. We found the danger area with the fountain, which I didn't fight that guy because... It was one of the friendly dudes.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this
So
mountain
what
together
makes
for
this
some time.
one dangerous?
Romantic.
Bromantic. Monokco and Verso just being bromantic with each other. Go on a little bro date. Go to Applebee's. Have a good bro time. A mountain of ice invaded by fire. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Stalactite, Monokco.
Bro stuff with the bro. That's an
Terrifying.
item.
Great. Great.
We're looking for OP items. Now, I've killed this enemy type before, so hopefully these ones aren't a billion levels above me. Okay, they are significantly higher level than the ones I fought before. Let me be abundantly clear. They are significantly higher level. And I have never actually had to fight one, so I'm mild concerned. Switches stance.
You're outmatched.
Well, the problem is not that I can't kill them. The problem is that I haven't fought any of these things, so I don't know how to defend against them.
Sweet taste of battle.
Case in point. Say? Now, you want to know the funny thing is that there's a chance she could just solo all this really easily. Just because she's her, but we'll see. Heals his allies, but he just healed himself. Oh, that was wrong. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now he healed two people. Until I find a picto that lets me break, or a weapon that lets me break the damage cap, yes. Given the HP on some of these enemies, I'm pretty optimistic that said thing exists. Yeah, there was a whole new gradient mechanic I hadn't been introduced to yet. Because I was like doing things out of order in the game. Oh my god, why are you healing? The burn on her is really bad. Alright, so we should probably just avoid all enemies in this area. I can technically fight these things, but like, It's a little scary. I've also never had to do that counterattack, so that was incredibly frightening.
Rune, attention.
Try me.
Alright. One sec. I have to respond to something. One second. Yeah, so the problem with the mortal strikes, the thing I didn't, they're not called mortal strikes. They're called gradient strikes. And Monokco introduces you to them. He introduces you to the parry, and he introduces you to the special skill. Don't worry, that's fine. I had to take care of something real quick. I honestly should just let them kill me. It's going to take too much time to kill every single thing here.
Foolish move.
Just let him die.
Ready to parry.
A lot of damage on the death bomb. Because what I can do is I can explore around here and hopefully avoid them. This is what I had to do against the hand enemies that we saw. I found an area that, and the enemies had like 400,000 HP each. Clearly, I need to be able to break the damage cap or like reliably deal a certain amount of damage to deal with all that. But the items in that area that I could get to and reach were incredibly strong. So as long as I avoided fights, it was okay.
Good stuff.
So I figure really, I can't just climb this? They want me to like come from in there or something, I guess. Well, that's not good. Oh, maybe I can jump from on there. Let me do this. Oh! Slipped on by. See ya! Hey, Expedition. Oh, this is a dead end. This is a bad decision.
Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn, death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow. No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clément, Fabienne, Guillaume, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There is a shared unity, a shared trust. born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never easy. But we have each other, and that makes all the difference.
Oh, I actually escaped. Holy Jesus. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. There was a little rock. I don't know how to get up to that thing. It's funny because these enemies are, if I just parry a little better, not that bad. But just a little better is asking a lot at times.
What have we here?
Okay, I saw Monokco running at me, and I thought he was the fucking bad guy for a brief moment. It's kind of scary when the Gestal in his fucking swim trunks comes running at you. That's the first thing you see. How do... Oh, okay, there's a door over here. That's how. Wait, no, that's just where this was. That's a window, not a door. How the hell do I get... Oh, okay. That is what they wanted me to do. 25%. Oh, that's going to be really good. 25% increased damage on burning targets. Do you know that that's basically every enemy in the game? Because I'm always burning them. And it's massive amount of speed, too. Is because I wanted him to have the speed and the crit. What was the other thing I picked up? Energizing pain? No. Fueling. I could just give him the burn affinity. His speed increase is going to be massive. Hi! Don't know why I tried to get on your nerves instead of just running in the opposite direction. See, I love in RPGs when I can go places. It feels like I'm clearly not supposed to go yet to get items that are very, very strong. And let me tell you, that RPG fantasy is being met very well as I progress through this game. Yeah, I was relating it to Octopath yesterday. For that exact same reason.
Useful.
Well, that's a boss. Right? Like, clearly. Okay, maybe it's not. Are they guarding an item? Can I go around? Why would they... I feel like defeating them is a thing. But I also can't help it. Oh, wait. They're the friendly ones. Would you care for a dance? We are rejoiced to know that humans care for our way of expression and battle. How can you not care about the dance between life and death? It is thrilling, elegant, and the most intimate encounter you could ever have. Is dancing during battle going to help us survive? You have much to learn. Dance with me. Parry to the rhythm of my strikes. Then you will witness true bliss.
Go. Go.
We should swap characters for this most likely. Unless I have to do this as Lune. That's a lot of attacks.
Let's keep going. Okay.
It's the same rhythm. It's just that that fourth hit is slightly delayed. The first three have a very specific hit, so I have to do it as Lune. Okay. It's the same attacks over and over again. It's just consistency.
I'm ready.
Like I said, consistency. And I can't dodge any of them. I have to parry all of them. I mean, the good news is after this, I'll be really good in theory at parrying the dancer mobs in general.
Okay. Okay. Feeling better. Feeling better. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Okay.
See, I just had to get the rhythm. Your dance was enthralling. Seems there's nothing more I can teach you. If you use this, perhaps you will attain new heights. Heights of which we can only dream. Oh, she got a dancer outfit from that. A danseuse. Alright, we're keeping that outfit on. And then the three apprentices don't have anything to say. That's a pretty sweet outfit. Very much complimented by the French head adornments.
Great.
She floats whenever she sprints and whenever she's... Oh god, he's running so fast! I heard them footsteps coming up behind me. Did you hear that? The don't. I'm stuck! Hey, sir, you want to turn around? Alright, this enemy is kind of annoying to deal with, but I think it's doable. The problem is that I don't have the shield attacks that I... Oh, I screwed this up already. I didn't get any marks, so... I didn't mean to give that to you either.
Get ready. Let's carve a path.
Your turn to shine.
See what's crazy? The first time I fought these things, that counterattack wasn't even a thing. I really have to get better at that first hit.
Ready to go.
I don't know why I just struggle with that first hit so much.
Violence, yes.
Six spins. 1, 2. If I do this, I can get to that again. 2 spins would be ideal.
Why, yes, I love it. Nice.
The counterattack is so brutal for me. Harriet, it's a heal.
So dodge.
Yeah, unfortunately, without doing a ton of damage, it kind of sucks trying to even out-damage these things.
On fire. Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to parry. Please survive.
Why do you keep saying that? They are surviving. We're not worried about them.
That's better. Blades sharp. Parry it.
Stop healing!
That's better. Let's spill some ink.
Alright, give me a mark, please. Please give me a mark. Please. There's one. Alright, unfortunately, I have no way. That's literally just back down perfectly to the health boost. Alright, he's done.
Verso dodge.
Let's dance. Nice. Finesse and grace.
Alright, give me marks, please. One mark. More marks would be nice. It's a lot of damage on marks. Nope. Technically, I still have the other team. I feel like somebody here's damage gets absorbed, though.
Feel the burn. Let us stain them. Here we go.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Welcome back.
Brace yourselves.
I think he absorbs fur damage.
Aroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Oh yeah, now he's fire, so he absorbs, right.
Here's your card.
So I can't use that fire anymore. Don't know why I did that. I knew full well that wasn't gonna end well.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, he just out damages this team.
Do love smiles today.
I mean, I'm sorry, he out heals this team unless I'm like perfect.
Let's shake the earth.
Alright, there's still a chance. What does your gradient attack do? High earth damage to all enemies. Earth damage, really good. I'm gonna do that to get all my stains. Bro, what is wrong with you?
A storm is coming. You don't get to die yet.
Lady Love smiled today.
Alright, well I managed to pull that out. A level 21 weapon for him! Alright, I think we should kill some more bad guys here. So Verso, under most normal circumstances, I would absolutely love to keep using your weapon. But I think I need to accept that you are no longer doing that build. Because I am not passing up a weapon that's 4 times as strong. Hey, anyone else want to fight in here all of a sudden? Anyone else? Any other bad guys want to fucking throw down real quick? Out of curiosity? That means I have to play him significantly different, mind you, because now he won't play it. Oh, you know what? I already have a setup that makes this make sense. Doesn't really need the crit, but still. Hey, anyone else want to fucking fight? Can I get that on more dudes? Hey, you want to fucking go? I should probably start with this guy over here. I don't even know this guy's attack patterns, but...
Yours to dance.
Oh, he absorbs the L. Oh, right. That makes sense, given that it's ice. And we are in the ice dungeon to boot. Now he's ice. Yeah, I gotta get him swapped over to fire. I'm starting on the balanced wheel. 2 spins puts me on heavy. That was a very slow attack. Not too bad, though. I just have to get used to how slow that second attack is. I really have to get that attack down. I mean, I don't. I can't even get a counter on that skill. 2 fire orbs. Okay, I don't know what that does. The orbs are... Oh, I didn't even see the orbs on the side. I was like, it said he summoned 2 fire orbs, but like... I didn't really comprehend what that meant.
Cut him down. That's better. Good stuff. Let's go faster. Let's carve a path.
I'm okay.
You are not okay. On a scale of 1 to okay, okay is something that you are absolutely not. Oh! Wait, what the fuck? What the shit? I can't even reach that one. Hey, you're gonna come down here? I need to be on like a different party member who can actually reach that. Oh no, I could have gotten it there. Another party member. If I was a party member all the way, like if I was on Monokco's spot, I could very easily reach it. So, but it also looks like it does have a path. No, go down! Oh no, I can't. I can't reach it. That's as far down as it goes.
Get ready. Bring it on.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't want him absorbing, which means I should really dodge. Oh, good. 2 ice orbs now.
Just try it.
I don't want to counter. He's absorbing.
Oh well.
All right, I can do that fight, but I can't lose as many people as I did as quickly as I did. They got so many turns. Those orbs are just going non-stop. It's funny because that weapon in this particular case is really not usable. Well, no, they swap between stances. So every enemy here swaps between fire and ice. All of them do it. So half the time you're hitting something they're weak against, half the time you're hitting something they're absorbing. I have to look for the animation bit that gets me for that one.
Oh well. Didn't really need it. You're outmatched. Just try it. That's better.
I can spin it 4 times would be a really good spin. I can't do 4, so if I do 6, yeah. These fire orbs are scary.
too.
Oh my god.
I'd love a dance.
Oh my god. My brain was like ill prepared. They just get so many turns.
Ready to parry.
Okay.
That's better. Ready to parry.
I'm in trouble. I can do this fight. I just keep screwing up. I keep screwing up the orbs is the problem. I have to stop. I keep trying to wait till just as the sound effect is going away, but that's too late. I have to do it slightly sooner. Yeah, if I can get it down, the orbs actually help me a lot. The problem is if I screw anything up. I just want to get rid of the dude. The problem is I want to get rid of every enemy here. But I really need those. Those orbs just will make the rest of this a lot easier. Oh, wait, hold on. I see a mark. I gotta get better at that, man.
Let's carve a path. Oh well.
He is on that. Alright, first time I've done the hammer combo, and it's got a slow wind up. 3 hits, slow wind up.
Let's dance.
Bro, why can't I figure the timing out for the first hit?
Sweet taste of battle.
Did I die again?
Why?
Didn't really need it.
Same timing problem. I mean, he just wanted the fucking try again, I guess. Alright, here come the orbs.
Let's dance. That's better. Monokco, parry.
Foolish move.
Why are they going so many times? They don't even have like a... Oh, I have to wait till they swap element. Well, I know I could use it to kill the guy on the left, because those two are at basically full health anyway. But now I can't. Oh, that's so fucked.
On me.
I mean, using them just to do this is good, but... Look at the turn order.
That's better.
Their turns aren't moving! That's bad. That's exceptionally bad. That's really bad.
Let's dance. Let's dance.
Ah! I'm dead. No. And I can't even break the orbs yet.
Ready to parry. Let's go. On me. Okay. Let's dance.
He's dead. So... Can you give me some marks? Please? Marks! Mark!
Okay.
Unfortunately, I just didn't know the timing. Still might be doable with the second group. In theory.
Chroma is flowing.
So he doesn't actually have an element at the moment. Oh, wait, no, he does. He's fire. Oh, god damn it. Of course. She's the one who he absorbs.
Look out.
Why can't I fucking parry the second? I need him to... Oh. So, yeah, I can dodge them to get their turns to end. Although I kind of like the way what I had going right there.
Get up. I'm ready.
Not your number yet.
Stop! Alright, I killed him with the fucking death bomb over and over again. Alright, that one didn't give me weapon upgrades. But I did get its foot. What does its foot do? Deals medium fire damage and applies 3 burn with 2 hits. So it's 6 burn, I guess. Yeah, can we get the orbs? I'm not done exploring. I might not need to fight everything, but I'm definitely not done exploring.
Well, that will help.
Oh! Wait, weapons go up to level 32? I mean, they probably go higher than that, but... I just got an upgrade material for level 32 weapons.
Great.
What have we here?
Whoop. Shortcut. Thought I saw another item down by the dancers for a second. First, we'll check here. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, lovely.
Oh, you're not a... Alright. Is there an item in here that I can pick up? I didn't understand why I could come up to this thing. Oh, I'm just back down. I guess it's just a way back down. There's the shortcut I opened. This is Act 2, yeah. It would make sense if the weapons went up to 33. Get it? Expedition 33. Weapons go to 33. Ah! Ah! Alright. I'm not even going to entertain people who ask questions like that, because we all know that they're just pathetic anyway. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that. What were their other 4 messages? Their other 4 messages weren't that annoying. But I know better. No, probably wasn't a joke. You know full well how people on the internet are nowadays. You know full well that somehow people actually have
We used to ski here.
the brain damage to ask
Before the
questions like
fracture.
that and mean it. Looking forward to the van appeal? Listen, they'll put a lot more energy into it than I will. Hey, what's going on, Scottish? So this is going to be an ultra high level version of this thing, and I'm very nervous. Oh, fuck, he comes with friends? Oh, we're so dead. So incredibly dead.
Ready to strike. What lovely feet.
Don't say that. Why would you say that?
Get ready.
Remember when I was really good at parrying these, like, not too long ago? You just have to wait till the projectile itself forms. That's it. The first and third hit I've been so bad at. This first one will die. I'm only worried about the combo attack from the big guy and any... Well, I probably haven't seen every dancer attack either, so... Well, I mean, that's not true. Troll Twin. That's a very opinionally driven answer. But then again, any answer is going to be opinionally driven.
Oh well.
I don't know. I just can't really tell where the hitbox is on that. This is one of those I wish I had Monokco. And that I was giving shields to myself the entire time situation. Doesn't really hit that hard, thankfully. Well, these hit hard.
Good.
Bro, I am not getting any marks. Please.
Let's start.
Oh my god. I don't know why I have such a hard time reading his attacks.
Yeah.
Because I'm struggling, I hate to do this, but... That third hit starts so slow and gets so fast.
Ready to power. Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
I don't know what is wrong with me with these attacks. These Stalic things just... they just boggle my brain.
A storm is coming.
And they have a 4-hit combo, so it's not like I can afford to not be capable of doing it. I'm just not learning. All right, at the very top and at the very top. Okay.
Here we go. Here's your card.
Honestly, I just want to take the opportunity to watch that attack as many times as possible. Okay.
Time to take risks.
He's still burning, so I don't want to heal him. I'm going to swap back to ice.
Just lucky.
The nose, the top, and the top. So it's just that first hit still. Well, I'm dead, so there's really no getting around it. As soon as it's my turn again, I'm dead. Because I'm burning, so. No. I can get so many strong items. I should keep looking on the ground before I re-challenge that thing. What the hell am I doing here? Why did it auto? Oh no, never mind. That makes sense.
It's been a while.
I thought I was someplace else.
Verso.
We used to
Because
ski
that
here.
thing's guarding something. I just
Before
don't
the
know
fracture.
what. This area is pretty high level. Oh, I forgot to swap my headset battery this morning. Where is the last? I'm so bad at seeing these. My colorblind eyes are incapable of finding them in the noise. Do not point them out to me, by the way, as a reminder. I have a no backseating rule. Figured I'd say it since it could be frustrating dealing with colorblind people as they try to search through all the colors to find something they can see properly. There is a colorblind mode, by the way. It's right there. Hold on, I swap my headset. My battery beeping in my head is not helping. It's gonna be a good time. I want to see as many people buy this game as possible, Scottish. Just saw it. Interesting. Oh, okay. That was interesting. There was one, like, out there. Oh, okay. That's why. I actually wasn't in frame. The good news is none of you saw it because I didn't. I never had it on screen. Oh, there's a patonk around here. I don't know if it's a good idea if I go piss off a patonk. Might be better to just look out for the items. Well, there is the patonk trying to play the piano. Just because there's a very low probability I can kill that patonk.
Good stuff.
Oh Lord, they coming. And then this is probably a boss over
How could
here.
they do this to these trains?
Yeah, it big.
Verso.
Yes. I still like trains.
Why wouldn't he like trains? Am I bugging, or is this one... This looks like a boss version. This one looks more spiky. Let me see if it is. No, it just looks spiky from the back. Damn. I got butterfaced by a giant... You know what? I'll take this opportunity to practice.
Ready to strike.
This is the RPG to buy.
You're outmatched.
Bop him on the head.
Incoming.
Dude. I hate it because I'm not good at it, but sure. Oh, and I haven't been back to refill my revive. That's awesome.
Let's carve a path.
Let's spill some ink.
I don't think I got a single mark there.
Okay.
You're outmatched.
Vessel done.
The mark's a little late, but that's fine. That's a little less fun. I mean, I'll kill him and then it'll be a 1v1, which is okay, but...
On me. This will hurt. Ready to parry.
Early! Gotta wait for one more frame.
Let's dance. Good.
Wish I had a way to replenish shields on her. Oh, +1 AP on jump would have been amazing on this guy. I just thought about it. Granted, I shouldn't even be fighting this thing right now. Also, I keep forgetting about healing Mark, but I don't think she can afford to even equip it anyway. Yeah, unfortunately, killing something that's way above my level has never really stopped me from trying it. She does get some healing, but now that I'm giving up on parrying, my healing has gone down significantly.
On me.
There are just ways I can make it a lot easier.
That's better.
There's the mark.
On me.
Decided to go for the parry that time.
On me.
The dance begins.
This shot build for her is very interesting. Ah! I still get any healing doing all this. No mark. I might have to drop stance and do a heal soon. I just want to see how much XP I get.
Okay.
Alright, I don't have to as long as I have about the amount of health I have now. There's probably something that breaks the damage limit. The monsters at the very end game have so much health. There's no way. Like, I'm fighting like max level enemies right now. That's not good. I got the parry. What weapon is that? That looks like a melee weapon, and that's because it is. Apply burn on self on turn start. 10% increased damage for each self burn. While in defense, base attack applies to burn, and while in defensive stance, he receive heal instead of burn. That's interesting because basic attacking on her is a very unusual thing to do. Yeah, I mean, you can clearly see that the damage is... That thing had hundreds upon hundreds. I think it had like 900,000 health. And that's just a random enemy. Like, that's a common enemy. That's not like a special... I haven't wandered into some like super secret, like, everything takes 20 minutes to kill. No, I'm just level 30 and everything else is like 99 here. And I'm brute forcing my way through it to see if I can get weapon upgrades. Oh, perfect. And that if I make a single mistake, it's game over. I would say that's also generally a problem.
Oh, Grinda David.
Oh, hey. Ciel has her own dancer outfit now. I guess Ciel got to just buy hers. Lune had to earn hers.
Nice.
It's a fucking mime.
Let's spill some ink. Take down the shields.
The break damage I need to deal here is fucking insane, which is not a surprise, but my fucking word. I wish I had my heavy break damage skills right now.
Okay. Good.
Because I am so fucked.
Cut him down.
I was wondering because I knew how little damage I was actually going to deal, which meant my break damage was going to be absurdly low. And I was correct to assume that.
Ready to parry. Nice. Good.
There's a tree in my way.
Your turn to shine.
Let's carve a path.
The dance begins.
Oh well. Bring it on.
Yeah, counters help a lot at the very least. Well, he's getting there. That actually does a lot more damage than I thought it would, to be completely fair.
Get ready. Oh well. Good stuff. I would have lived.
Luckily, the mime itself hasn't gotten any harder. It almost is worth... Oh, okay, never mind. That's the purpose. Does Gustav need to be in the party? Well, without saying much else, do you see him right now? Don't want to say too much else.
Begins.
A bit of violence, yes.
Goes the almighty mask. Yeah, she actually needs that really bad, so. Caster. Ow!
Finesse and grace.
Hey, that hurt. You just have to kill an enemy to collect its foot.
Oh yes, I'd love a dance.
I think I have to use it. You know what I'll do? Here's what I'll do. Radiant damage isn't too great on that. Oh, I still have the I didn't rest at that flag. Forgetting to do it for the revive tent.
You can't escape. From fire.
This tree coming into frame keeps distracting me so much.
On me.
Silence? Oh, I don't like that.
Taste of battle.
And now she's also susceptible to being hit, which I also really don't like. Should really put his shield skill back on. The only fights that are damage sponges are fights that I do a billion years before the game means for me to do them.
Let's spill some ink.
Like this one. Right, you're silenced. I did just go over that. Which is bad because you're going to lose Virtuous.
Oh, what to choose? Violence.
some ink.
Parry it!
Energized.
Got a gradient charge, too. He's about to be breakable.
Some mayhem.
Well, I mean, the high break moves would get to break, but I mean, everything at this point is going to be this strong when it's like 80 billion levels over me.
Finesse and precision.
God, he's so close to being broken.
Likes you.
Good. Ready to go. That's better.
All right, he can be broken now.
A bit of violence, yes. Violence. That's more like it.
Guard up!
I am refreshed. Sweet taste of battle.
I definitely didn't want that, but that's fine.
Time for mayhem.
Spill some ink.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
From fire. Okay.
A bit of violence, yes.
If I do that... And he's still only balanced.
Your turn to shine.
Ready to go.
Got so much health.
What lovely feet.
Stop saying what lovely feet! Stop saying it! Get out of my way, tree!
Ready to parry.
My, what lovely feet.
He said it again!
I'd love a dance. Invigorating.
No, no sniffing. No sniffing, chat.
Please survive.
My favorite part. Time for mayhem. That's more like it. Invigorating.
No, no licking either.
My, what lovely feet.
He keeps saying it. I blame chat.
What lovely feet.
I think we should exit this
That's more like it.
dungeon after this.
Energized.
We should have exited this dungeon about an hour ago, to be fair, but you know.
My cup is full. I want to choose.
Blades sharp.
It likes you.
That's better.
A bit of violence, yes.
On me. Sharp.
I win.
Useful.
I'm getting all these upgrade materials that are like not even usable by me for a while. Well, that's not true. Some of the weapons I've just gotten are I can do it with those. The ones that I've just upgraded from doing this stuff. There was another way up, wasn't there? See, the thing is that last time I found one of these areas, all of the pictos that I found were all so insanely strong. Well, hello there. That I can't help but just want to find pictos. That's the main reason why I didn't leave, because I was like, well, if I find new pictos, I can... hope you're having a good one too. If I just find new Pictos, I'm gonna be. Oh, well, you know what?
This one is huge.
I don't think we're fighting that thing.
Huge.
The good news is that's probably the end of the line when it comes to progressing, because we're not fighting that boss. I can already tell you it's just not happening. What about the other flag? Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. So that was the shortcut up to there. And then there should be one last spot over here that I haven't looked at. There's some chroma. Yeah, and then there's that thing. Okay, I think we've cleared out everything that isn't just killing enemies for more weapon levels. Which, as tempting as that is, I think I'll do that on my own time. Because I do have State of the Realm in like 2 hours. So I should probably play the game and not torture myself on all these things. Yeah, it sure does. I mean, listen, I had no mystery as to why it was happening. Not like I didn't know why it was happening. That's why I kept saying it to people. I never had any question in my mind about why everything was dying elsewhere as fast as it was. Oh, that's the end. I gotta go from the fast travel to Glacial Falls. Actually, I think to the Icebound Station is the one that I want. Yeah, Icebound Station. Where we entered was a train station. What was the thing that he was getting? Energizing attack. Alright, I gotta put energizing attack back on him. I was definitely noticing not having it. I think it's down here. So yeah, this place is really high level. Got it. I found one Picto, and I upgraded a few weapons. So now back to the normal game. Yeah, I looked at some of the new skins. Ben's outfit. It was a... How do I describe it? I was gonna swap to that one. I looked at it and then I swapped back. I don't remember why. I like how they've added a ton of NPCs that tell you you're going the wrong way if you're trying to go to the next part of the story. It's almost like they're trying to warn you, don't be an idiot, turn around. There's some shit here you're not really ready to deal with. Nah, it wasn't his swimsuit. It was like a burned looking suit. The Pellerin suit. Yeah, see? A burned suit.
Clive?
He really is Clive now. No, he's Ben. To be fair, we had a boss that used the Stormblood ability. One of the special attacks is Shadowbringer. That's Ciel's special attack. Like, I'm looking for Heaven's Ward and Endwalker at this point, alright? Like... Alright, I just wanted to see if they had anything for me. Your normal gaming? Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, like if I were playing alone right now, I would go back to that area that I just left. And I would 100% be trying to kill every random encounter to see what weapons get upgrades off those enemies.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumière.
Is anyone still here?
Just never.
I have been partnered for almost
So
11
this is
years.
where our piece of Lumière used to be.
Quite a few years.
Before the fracture ripped apart the...
It's pretty wicked. Really, you're not selling the other things. Give me that. That would have been useful not too long ago. I'm surprised they're not selling some of the better items.
Well,
The ones that go above level 9 yet. I think he's dead, Jim. Done poked that merchant to death. Algaron. Basic attacks apply 3 foretell. Free aim shots consume. Oh, it's a free aim shot build thing for Ciel. That's really good. It's a free aim build for a CC. Dedge. Very, yeah, when she's alone, everything dies, like, instantly.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Monokco.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
I mean, you did tell him to show off. That's your fault. Why are you crying?
Monokco! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
we just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumière, right?
Right. Okay, Monokco.
Of course.
Stop crying. We have to move.
My 2 best party members are not here now, so.
Yes, sorry.
Or I get to play as the other two party members. The other party is going to be cracked. Alright, let's do... healing counter, just to get some health. Well, I should have some... yeah, if exhausted. HP, HP, HP. He's got the majority of the HP. And we're going to turn off Powerful Revive. And do that. Just because I'm more concerned about surviving than I am anything else. And none of you got the crazy upgraded weapons, of course. How many Luminas do you guys have available? 6? Might as well. Might as well. And you have 5. You can turn on a couple things in case anything goes wrong.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Monokco.
At least I'm on the party that actually has to try. Although I could just take everything off of Mael and put it on any of these party members, and that would probably resolve it. Because then I would have a Giga Mode, God Mode Monokco, which I just might do.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Finish the game, Jesus Christ. Somebody got it hella early. Yeah, those are common Discord scams. Happens to a bunch of creators. Like, I know a ton of people that have the same thing. Just report it and move on.
Ready to evade. Okay.
Oh my god. I have to get used to these things.
I do not smiles today.
Thunder.
Let's gamble.
Yeah, I'm far more of a threat without Mael. Well, don't be talking about things I haven't done. But also, yeah, you had to have gotten the game hella early. Because ain't no way you got it yesterday and are done with it.
Let us stain them.
Immolation's only 1.
Careful now.
Oh, that's how that attack works. Got it. I was gonna Grim Harvest the thing, but...
Thunder.
Damn it. I think I might need to equip something for Monokco just to help support. I think he needs Abyss Wind right now. Because if he gets Agile, I think I want him using that instead. I think I want him having this just in case. Well, I mean, yeah, I know. I get the foot. I get a foot from every mob I haven't fought before. Yeah. If you get, as soon as you kill a mob, if you've never killed them before, you get their feet. Okay, so that's a shortcut. That's where I came from. All right. Interesting that now there's just a shortcut back there. All right, on the left is the hook. So we can see that. That's the hook over there. All right, Ev, go and select. That's where I killed the mobs, and then I doubled back. Oh, yeah, and then I picked this up. Or I was going to pick something up, but I skipped it. All right, that is a new Monokco weapon. Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1 taking damage. Resets the bestial wheel. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. It's really good. Yeah, I actually want to see where he starts when he doesn't have his weapon. Also, Ciel, I did get this for you. Everybody be glowing, except for Monokco, who's going swimming.
How exactly did our piece of Lumière end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here. An advantage.
Yeah, it's money, so I guess that counts as an advantage.
Time to bleed.
Here's your card. Eyes up, Monokco.
God.
I'm ready.
Gotta stop being so shit. I just skipped the caster mark. Right? I keep forgetting that thing shoots the projectiles.
Time to read.
Well, that thing's dead.
Let us stay there. Feeling better.
Energized.
Oh, alright. Or I could just deal 1 billion damage with that. I'm just gonna do that from now on.
Sweet taste of blood.
Yeah, my man does good damage. Kind of forgot that considering he was alongside Mael, who, well, Mael and Verso both do a lot. It's funny how just it's. I wonder if they like isolate. They didn't. It would have been the same several characters regardless. But one can't help but feel like they isolated me from my best characters, like on purpose.
Monokco.
They're like, listen, we know these two
What was
characters
life
are really
like
strong. We should
before the
probably get them
fracture?
out of here.
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrals back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrals awaiting rebirth.
Here's your card.
I'm ready.
I gotta remember that he's got two different types of attacks.
Take cover.
Oh! That one was so fast. I was ill prepared for the speed.
Lovely.
That's the price, dude. It's funny how much less HP they have and how much less damage they deal on Expeditioner. If I was this level against these enemies on Expeditioner, it would actually be funny. I mean, it's funny now sometimes. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. These days, I'm just a man who sit. But you're standing right now. Actually, you're fading. She was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. Yeah, I'm on the hardest difficulty. Wouldn't have it any other way. She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever been able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She loved to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. I paint them so that I can remember them. Remember their faces. Yeah, I'd be able to do that extra dungeon. If I was on Expeditioner, that extra dungeon would probably not be hard enough. I could probably go do it and probably beat the whole thing if I was on Expeditioner.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Monokco, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
They all died.
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
Looks like a giant head.
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
Well, let's see what the expeditioners have to say. I couldn't really read that number. 58.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now.
I can't read. I can't read the pyramid thing. Prism thing. Lune, I can't read prism thing.
Can you stand? Monokco gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Damn right, no go.
Feels like home.
These two are gonna obliterate this part.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Monokco fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumière?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning.
Damn, that's a
Wonder
lot
if
of
it's still there.
food.
It's called
Ate there every morning? Impressive.
Fields now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Come to me, Ifrit. She's just gonna go back to obliterating everything. Of course, I didn't get a single mark. I should probably throw on that other weapon.
Mitre. Break.
See, they both got weapons that were insane. But Dualismo's so hard to give up. He just gets so many extra turns that it's just wild. And then she got Stalem, which prevents her from... The whole, like, burning yourself thing is kind of weird to me. Where it's like... And she just doesn't really base attack. Like, that's the thing. Like, those skills don't really seem like they make sense together.
I never said there was treasure.
That looks like a shortcut. Oh, Oh, hey, what's up? The old key from the start of the game?
The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Man, it's crazy to think that if I didn't get that reward at the start of the game from the thing, I wouldn't have been able to use it there. Well, I also picked up the outfit thing, but I haven't been able to exchange that. No, the new weapon is just like... Nice. His I could technically use, but it reduces the effectiveness of his, like, base attacking by, like... Here's the thing, like, if I throw on this... He loses all of his base attack synergy, and he doesn't get to play a second time after the base attack. What the hell? That was weird.
Let's dance.
That's better. Stuff. That's better.
It's a lot of damage.
Finesse and grace.
The thing is, on that one... Oh, it's because that forces a cutscene. Okay.
They're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso?
Is Renoir here?
Putain. Where did he go?
He just jumped up, I'm assuming.
So, where did you go?
Where did he go now?
Quickly.
He runs off all the time. I like how I put on Verso's OP weapon, and then he's like, I'm gonna leave now. Every time I keep putting on people's OP weapons, they keep leaving me. Yeah, now she's gonna absolutely murder every... It's funny because the game's gonna put me up against less enemies. Oh no, he's alone. We don't want to overwhelm him. No, no, you're right. You're right. You definitely wouldn't want to do that. It's not like I have her equipped with, like, every solo buff in the game or anything. So then I started stabbing. Oh no, 3 enemies at once. This is exactly what they were trying to help me avoid. Whatever will I do? I'm overwhelmed. So anyway. Apply rush for 3 turns on battle start. That's not too bad.
Nice.
Sooner or later, game, you're gonna have to start giving me the next upgrade material. I can't imagine if I hadn't done the solo arena
Finesse and grace.
in its entirety before getting here. It'd be a very different game if I had. Make sure that there's nothing in there. Nope.
Think I'm close.
Hey, look, it's your probably childhood home.
This manner's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
Because you probably grew up here.
Know this place.
I'm telling you, okay, maybe I'll get my answer that if she's the paintress giving herself a human body. Guess we'll find out probably now. Let me in! Let me in! Home sweet home. That's your heart we're going to destroy. Hey, remember that manor that we were forming? It's the same manor as before. And that's the curator's wife. Those were her parents. The curator was her father, and this version.
You'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Hello, Renoir.
Forced us into this.
Alright, so that's a jump attack. That silences everyone, unfortunately.
She won't help you this time.
I just don't know any of his timings to learn them all. Afflict burn! Burn him! God damn it. Oh, now he's burned.
Let the ink flow.
Let's finish this. I'm not angry. Just disappointed.
The animation was like 1 billion years early. Alright, well. Oh, oh, no, I just don't have enough. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, his timings are so short.
Tearing this family apart.
I had to do it twice because he keeps doing the animation and then delaying it. Attempts to vanish is a hell of a term.
Born once more. Should be fighting by my side.
I barely did that jump in time. Holy shit. Finally, she got a turn.
Feel the burn.
Ready to strike.
Danger.
I'm sure that's fine.
Ready to strike.
Oh, it's a completely different attack! Well, she's out of the fight. Hey guys, I think she's out of the fight. Just can't help but notice there's a lack of her existence. Alright, I gotta watch his animation way more carefully, because his animations I just can't read. Oh! I just can't read it. I mean, he's almost dead, but I'm annoyed at how poor I am at reading that.
Ready to go. Ready to go. Nice.
Of course, he has to do a stun. Bro, he's just gonna stun me to death.
Let's dance. ready to go.
Well, that went better, I suppose, at the very least. Alright, he's done. One sec. I still had 2 other party members ready to go, so. What, is he trying to pull our chroma in? Oh no, he was just nuking me. I probably would have stopped him if I were you.
Everyone all right? Monokco?
No, not Monokco! Wait, I thought you blocked for him.
Monokco's broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Alicia, huh? It's her. They're either sisters or they're the same person. One of the two. We had that clocked early on.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Oh, wait. House? She took the house with her.
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia.
Fuck!
Next time, don't let Renaud just, you know, charge up a super attack. Just don't let that happen next time.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrals reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumière, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, Good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
We have to beat it anyway. You should play this game. Expedition 58. Yeah, we have to beat both of them anyway. Who cares which one we start with? We will deliver them to his apprentices one day.
Did you listen to what I just said?
So
No,
the masked
I think the
person
tools to
Benoit,
beat them all easier were
That's
the
your
6
sister.
billion odd dungeons I did before I got here.
Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That
You do know
surprised
because
me
you said, Alicia, watch
he
out.
told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Alright, and then there's probably cutscenes.
Mad.
And I'm happy.
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
I would love to spend time with Esquier.
That armband looks nice.
State of the Realm today.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. What's up with you? So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
What do you mean? Those are two very large arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain.
I
Let's see what I
have
can do.
a big brain. I'm gonna pull that out against someone one day. I have a big brain. Happy now? No, I'm happy.
Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
I have a
I'm
big
sorry,
brain.
Lumière.
Hello, Tequila.
We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready.
If you're talking about
Just say
Flory,
the
Flory lets him swim with us on his back.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
That stone wasn't for him. Can't give it to him.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
He's polishing the feet.
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be
Welcome
beautiful.
in. We're just clear obscuring.
Yes, I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir,
Hi,
are a
Ivy.
true connoisseur of elegant
That is Ben.
weaponry.
Hi.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see
Usual
me
time, noon Pacific. For State of the Realm.
charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
He's got a good point.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. All for the smell and the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone,
Hello, Pastel.
the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against Stalags, does it?
Gotta go eat your food, Ivy?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Pah! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a Stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Yes, we will polish legs together. Chat, get your cloths ready. We got some legs to polish. Let me see if he has another one.
I'm sorry,
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time is right.
Okay.
Ready for the axons? Of course you are. What was it like for you, growing up in Lumière?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great.
Interesting.
Although technically, everyone in Lumière is an orphan.
Get it, Freya. Get
How
it.
old were you
Get it.
when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died.
Oh
And they
yeah,
bounced
there's a
around
lot of
from
builds.
Family to family.
I need
Can't
upgrades
even
for
remember all of them.
his weapon.
I
I know a
was
place where I can farm them, but I
kind of a
don't really
weird kid,
want to because I know
I
it'll be
guess.
easier later.
So was I.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was obsessed
And the
with
drop
my
rate's
piano
really low
and my paint
on the
set.
pack where I know that his upgrades drop.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumière?
Wandering around the buildings, nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumière?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens. dancing the night away on the harbor. Before, well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Relationship level increase. Boop.
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
Or now. We'll talk right now. Keep in mind, I'm also doing an evening stream tonight for 14 raid.
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery.
It's a hell of an outfit to have
She
on.
definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. Didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Do you like monkeys? That's what we call a callback to literally 2 minutes ago. Do you like
All these years
marmosets?
and you've never defeated an Axon.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know. We didn't get to hear the answer. We don't know. Hi, Ivy. Welcome back.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think. Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestal village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by.
Yeah, get shit on, Ben.
Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've said
Yeah, she got you beat there.
Come back with a better story next time.
Level 2. Yeah, you're gonna definitely have to come up with something a lot better. Alright, let's see. Go to sleep. Let me check my phone. Ivy. Swim through coral reefs. Ah, that's for backtracking. Expedition escape. Escape can now take you to the continent. Can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Okay, that'll make things quick. We don't know what the benefit is just yet. Ivy, relax. Ivy's sitting on my bladder and it's making me potentially have to pee. Alright, so there's that there. So I can... Oh, wow. Yeah, a whole lot of the map just opened up. Jesus. So there's one and there's the other. And then the last one's on a mountain that I can't reach. So it looks like we probably want to backtrack through here. I have to pee. Ivy, you're sitting on my lap. And it's just pushing on my bladder. I have to pee. Be right back. Oh, thank you, Cineum. Thank you for the resub. A few resubs I've missed while I've been paying attention to the story. Loop also had one earlier. Thank you. Let me tab back in. Ivy, relax. Yeah, so I guess I could go to camp. I go anywhere, I suppose. See, because now not only can I backtrack, but I also have all the new areas to explore as well. Time to see what we can do. Well, he's dead.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, I don't want you in the party. Not that she's a problem, but not my preferred party member.
Feel the burn.
What the heck? Oh, I'm missing it.
Let's dance.
Well, he's dead. Ivy, I need you to chilleth. Got a few weapon upgrades. Oops. Do you counterattack when you jump? Well, I mean, you can press a counterattack button when you jump. Would be more accurate. Well, that's a flying only area. Got it. So I jump, and then I counter, and then they die. Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, so that leads back here. We want to go wide to the north. Wait. I was wondering if I could squeeze through the roots there for a second.
Swim, swim.
I love swim, swim. Yeah, nothing else there. No, but we could see it. I mean, I literally just got the ability to go through Coral Reef like 2 minutes ago. Also, be careful about asking about things if you don't know if I've done them. There's a chance you could always tell me about something I didn't know. Or didn't notice before. Always be a little cautious. Oh yeah, I'll take you out of the party. Technically, there's less baguettes now, just because I'm not using them as much.
Would have lived.
Did I eat them? I should have. No, I just put them away for safer keeping. 25% increased crit chance. Yeah, that's not super great. My crit chance with certain setups is so high that there's not much of benefit. I can't go underwater yet, so can't do that exploration. Looks like there's a merchant over there. I don't think I have the foot of this thing on the right. Yeah, I definitely don't have that thing's foot. I'm gonna shoot that thing in the foot. How much is that? 3? Okay. We would do that.
Let's go fast.
That. That. Oh, right. Yeah, of course he was going to swap. I remember fighting these guys already. I knew those things swapped element. Whoops.
Nice.
Care for a good deal? Gustav's haircut for Verso is a wild reward to give. That's messed up. That could make cutscenes really confusing for people if they didn't know what happened to Gestal.
Time for swim.
Just be like, wait. Is that still Gestal? Don't worry, he may be dead, but his haircut lives on.
Careful. Some expeditioners died here.
I feel like you could say that about almost every place.
Running about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
No. I don't want to fight. It's a forest. Can't you see? Other survivors. Oh, yeah, no, they're dead. I'll keep an eye out for Expedition 32. Damn. I was like, no, I'm going to go fight it. He's like, okay. I'll keep an eye out for the next one. That's fucking funny. Like this one didn't have a danger symbol, so I'm not nearly as afraid. Also, for the love of God, there we go. What was that? Oh, go back to the continent. Right. Alright, so we have to go... Well, actually, hold on. Can I just jump off? Okay. I mean, I could have also just gone around, but still. Well, I got a little closer than I meant to when I heard the growling behind me. Time for more feet. Been a while since I fought one of those.
Energized.
Ready to strike.
That's a lot of damage.
Ready to go.
Well, you know, can't hate him for consistency. Everything just murders me so quick. Oh, level 14 weapons. All right, well, that's giving me an idea of what I'm in for right now. They really need defense. I need so many Luminas. Okay, so here's what I need to do. Free up some Lumina spots with this, and then that's fine. Energizing attack. How many do I have spare? 14. All right, we could take off energizing attack and then equip it normally and give them something that can help them fucking survive. The problem is that none of these have a whole lot of defense. Like, I can get a ton more HP on healing counter. And he has a ton of speed. But nothing here really has big defense. And the things that do, I don't want to use. So I'm going to have to either put some points into defense or just make less mistakes. She'll live every time, so it doesn't really matter that much. Like, I can give him this for more speed, but he's only got 100 defense. No, I went to like a super high level area and found something with like, I found one thing that had like 2,000 health and another thing that had like 2,000 defense. And she just has both of them on. Like I did the whole like, I'm coming here, wait. What the fuck? Can I talk to it? Yes. The Lady of Sap. It's not talking. Oh well. Like my whole I'm exploring areas I'm not supposed to go to yet thing. That's why, because those are two of the pictos that I got. Kind of hard to not want to do that everywhere I go now. She also has something that reduces her HP by 50% at the start of a fight, but she starts with 3 shields. Which I find immensely useful. More feet. Oh, it's these things. Been a while since I fought these things.
Let's carve a path.
Ready to parry.
Apparently not ready to parry.
Foolish move.
Oh. That's such a weird timing. Because it's like not when it reaches you. Yeah, it's not when it reaches you. It like waits a second underneath. That had 200 something defense. He needs to be alive. Oh, that was SOS Rush. Yeah. And it actually still has speed on it, which is really good.
Yeah.
Ready to go.
Alright, he's resistant to that, but honestly, that's fine.
Ready to strike.
Your turn to shine. Time to bleed.
Maximum damage. Yeah. My turn.
Ready to go.
Yeah, he doesn't have nearly the TP that he has with the other build. I don't know, I still think that the Dualismo might be better than this weapon just because of how much. Although I am going to be able to upgrade the Dualismo soon. Like, I may have way lower attack, but that second play gives him so much capability. Alright, this is back the way I came in initially, before I saw the Lady of Sap. Ivy, I just saw you down here. There you are. I don't remember if I already did a mark. I'll just do that. Messed up. I mean, you can't really, quote, mess up.
Ready to parry.
Especially given you could just recoat anything if you weren't, like, pleased with a decision. Oh, I mean, I should have figured he would absorb that. Yeah, I noticed a bigger difference on these mobs. Just because the lightning weapon for Duelizo is not good against them.
Good.
I mean, same deal. You can't really mess that up. You just kill more mobs. I was playing CL a ton earlier. But then I got Monokco and I made a habit of trying to bring in party members if I hadn't used them before. And so since I got Monokco most recently, he's just been in the party. Kind of prefer CL to Monokco in terms of, like, it's easier to figure out what I want to do with her. Although I could do her free aim build. I'm pretty curious what her free aim build ends up looking like. I wish I could understand why she does that. She's always been there from the moment I was born. Could you find her? Maybe she will talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. Thank you. A part of her is... it's probably the Lady of Sap that he's referring to. Okay, we're going to go back to this. And we got to try finding... Because I have her 21 weapon. I just don't really want to use it. Because she gets stronger the later a fight goes. I just don't really like the effect on that one. Yeah, on Expert, I can't really... Well, I mean, I can use Ciel as a healer. Once you have her, she can be used as a healer. Lune's a little more instant access in that regard, though.
Matteo, 3-5.
Well, that was not that long ago.
Brave. So
that's what I was
that's
using
what it means
Ciel
to lay the
for.
trail.
She did a ton of damage, easy breaks.
I survived and will continue on.
And she can heal the whole team
heroes of
really
my
easily.
team I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their
I'll actually pull her back in.
They use their
Kinda
bodies
miss
to
having
create
her
a
in.
bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
Bro, just say 35. Why are you saying 3-5? Stop it. Ivy, stop. Out of control. Stop, Ivy. Oh, that's actually really good for her. And then for your weapons, every time Foretell is applied, it also affects another. Yeah, not crazy about that. The healing one is, I think, a lot more interesting. What's her stats? 1900 health, only 70. Yeah, the defense keeps being a problem. I might want to give her burn affinity. Take it off him. Instead of this. Swap. I like that there's a swap option. Yeah, they sure did. What in the hell is going on here? Guess we're gonna find out. All right. I'm gonna have to learn how these things work, I guess. They don't have that much health. But I'm also not getting any marks against them. Well, that one's marked. That one's weak to ice. Oh, they have to be shot. That makes sense because they're flying enemies. I didn't even think about that. Well, she's not good for that, so that's kind of fucked. But, you know. Well, she's dead. Oh, God! They're so fast! Yeah, we have a different problem.
Let's dance.
Oh, this boss is gonna be wild. I need, like, charm immunity. Yeah, I mean, I guess, just so I can keep practicing the moveset, but Jesus Christ.
Ready to evade.
Dun. Alright, it's boom, boom, boom. I keep trying to do it immediately. Okay. They don't have that much health, so that's pretty doable. But that charm effect is... I have to prevent that charm effect. That has to be evaded or parried. There is another option, but... I didn't even fully understand I was taking on a boss. Oh, you know what? I should read... CL has a fantastic free aim set. I should... If I fail this time, I'm equipping her with a free aim set. But I feel like she's doing a billion more damage this time. Oh, because I probably wasn't properly hitting the head on my last attempt. Her free aim set is gonna go wild if I equip it. Holy Jesus. She's gonna do like maybe max damage per shot. Boom, boom. Didn't get it.
I'm waiting.
Boom, boom. I don't know the timing of the third one. Boom, boom, boom. Got it.
Ready to go.
It's risky for me to do this, but I'm gonna kill the one on the left and hope that they don't all need to die at the same time. Then I'm gonna kill the one in the middle.
Ready to parry. Nice. Good.
Damn it.
Let's dance.
Got it.
Let's dance.
Got it.
Let's dance. Good.
I think I win this turn. I think I just need to kill the one on the right in any capacity. Which I think I should have. Yeah, if I had gone with Ciel's other build, that would have been super easy. But that works as well. And 6 Resplendence for that. There's almost certainly a way to break that cap. Because there are literally random encounters where the enemies have 900,000 health. I'm not talking, I mean random, like non-bosses that have 900,000 health. So, I think it's fair to say, I could probably break the damage cap later in the game. While having at least one active moon charge, moon skills are always critical, but damage taken is doubled. That's fucking oh, it does so much damage. 25%. I've never tried a moon build with her. And it looks like this eventually becomes a base attack build. It's risky, but man, its luck scaling is insane. That's why its damage is so high. Its luck scaling is really high. Not a play style I'm too conducive to, unfortunately. I'm assuming this is the monster that he was warning me about. Given oh, wait. But there's still the Lady of Sap. And I don't think anything I just did. Maybe after killing the Lady of Sap, maybe after killing that boss, maybe now the Lady of Sap will talk to me? Only one way to find out, I guess. This is Claire Obscure. It's only going to be the best RPG of this year. Somebody said to me, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is right there, and I was like, did I fucking stutter? I didn't say fuck because I didn't bother typing it out, but you know what I mean. So they want me to, I guess, go to the Lady of Sap and ask her why she killed. That's what I'm getting from that. I just want to see it keep selling, selling, selling. I need this company to make games more. Hey, we met a boy. He asked us to talk to you. He asked, why are your paintings taking us all? I do it for him. I do it for us, to respect what he created, what we created. What does that mean? Alright, let's report back to the boy. Oh, wait. Didn't even notice there was a manor door here. Good thing I came back.
Well, that will help.
Oh, good. A music record for Alicia. Let's look around and see if there are any other interactables. No, looks like this might be a room with with no interactables again. Other than the exit. Oh. Oh, yeah, this is the... Oh, I get it. This is the room where I found... Yep. Okay. That checks. That explains why the curator put her in this room. It's Alicia's room. Alright, let's go talk to the boy again. Alright, I have to finish this quest and then I have to get ready for State of the Realm. Sly gave me the option. He's like, are we expeditioning or are we going to the moon? And I was like, moon landing. He's like, got it. Let's kill this thing. We don't need long to get ready anyway.
Spill some ink.
They are both kind of an expedition.
Get ready. You're outmatched. Right.
One has baguettes, the others have carrots.
We found her.
What did she say?
That she's doing this for you. To respect what you created. With her.
It's not what I wanted. I never stop her paintings from erasing anymore. Oh, so that thing on the cliff probably wasn't that boss. I'm gonna hope there's a flag up ahead. If not, I'll just pause. I can always force an autosave. Remember that I was warned not to go to the top of the cliffs? Remember when I subsequently went to the top of the cliffs? Alright, yeah. I should probably force an autosave real quick. If you ever need to force an autosave, by the way, what I like to do is this. Change difficulty, change it back, save in progress. Done. Alright, I need to get ready for State of the Realm as much as it pains me to step away. And I have raid tonight, but I'm going to hit the gym before I go to raid. So, what time is my raid? My raid should be at 5, right? I know we have a post-raid discussion to figure out what we're doing after this. Let me just make sure it's 5 p.m. Pacific. Yes. Okay. Sag. I know. Listen, I feel it too. All the challenges and side content and everything. Listen. There is a not insignificant chance that on my own time tonight, I go back to that dungeon that I left and just kill random enemies. Man, my Expedition 33 tweet is really getting around, huh? All right. I'm not calling Sly for another 4 minutes. I already used the restroom. I need to do this. Let me get the titles updated. Where are my titles? Titles. State of the Realm time. State of the Realm time. State of the Realm. Moon's Haunted by Bunnies. Cosmic Exploration Discussion. And then change the category. I think anyone who doesn't really resonate with a character yet. Man, I was scrolling through Twitter and I see a Josh Stray's hype. Ugh, God, I can't say his name. Josh Strife Hayes. Jesus Christ. Just call him Josh. I don't know why I bother saying the whole thing. I love MMO games, but my God, the hardcore MMO community has to be one of the most terminally online, entitled, socially awkward, emotionally extreme communities to deal with. Yup. He does not have a name conducive to my speaking patterns, to say the least. Josh Hayes is the easier way to describe that. All right, let me give Sly a call. Hey, everyone gets a bonus evening stream tonight. It's just not going to be any clear obscure. I also have to get an upload out. I made a video for today, and I just didn't upload it this morning because I just woke up and I was like, it's time. I have to hurry. I have to play. I have to play right now. Please, I have to play. I have to play immediately. I also got something else done. All right. Well, I have so many emails to go through. All right, where is Sly's name? There you go. Playing Final Fantasy. He's gonna be crafting in the. He's gonna be crafting in the middle of the show. I can already tell he's gonna be doing his moon grind. At least I get to talk about the bug that I had that stopped my goldsmithing grind. Might like the game. Yeah, I might like it a little bit. There's a not insignificant chance of that. All right, let me call Sly. I know he's sitting at his PC, so he's probably going to answer immediately. I mean, I'm going to make every crafting a gathering relic. Sly, maybe he's not sitting at his PC, but he's. I mean, it says. Yeah, I guess we'll find out in a second. I bet you he's finishing a craft and then he's going to tab over. Because all I see it say is that Sly is playing Final Fantasy 14. Oh, let me make sure my Discord audio didn't get screwed up because of me plugging in my PS5 controller before he even joins. No, it looks fine. No more screwed up than sometimes when I start stream. Yeah, avoid Goldsmith because maybe it's just Goldsmith that was. But I have a feeling it's not just Goldsmith. But I think it was just bad luck in general. Sly, Join the call. Stop. What is... I bet you he's in like a red alert or something. And he's like, no. Hold on. So I could be Claire obscuring right now. Getting my goddamn call. Dude, fishing was probably the worst thing I could have started. Like, I'm glad I got that relic done. But it's probably the worst one I could have started with. It's so much more involved than all the rest of them. It just means the rest will be really easy. Somebody was telling me about some of the joint fishing and crafting ones, and they said it was like they didn't even know if it was possible to beat. They were like, I have 6 minutes to catch 21 fish and make 3 items, and the fish isn't even guaranteed. And I was just like, huh? Oh, sorry, that was me getting my intro music ready. RNG triple hooks. Is that the one where you're finally allowed to? Oh, is there a stellar triple hook for that one? Because regular triple hook doesn't do shit. Or at least it literally double and triple don't do anything on any of the other missions. So I'd assume that if there is an RNG triple hook, that's very strange. Yeah, fishing mats to craft is wild. Sly, join the damn call. Get out. Stop doing your red alerts. Just click over and join, damn it. Yeah, it's really weird. The fishing part is just weird. That's it. It was a rough life. Man, so my tweet that I didn't have manipulation on any of my crafters has over 100,000 views. Is this the part where I tell them I also don't have the esthetician unlocked? And then I show them, and then I teach them about squished bread. There he is. I was like, this man's doing a red alert right now, isn't he? There he is. I was like, he's probably either finishing a red alert or he's doing something on the moon.
We don't have we don't have a critical until like 5 today.
How do you know when it is? The red alert?
Yeah.
It's on cooldown, I'm assuming, until 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say, it's like, you can't know exactly when it's going to... I haven't been able to get the exact same time for them every time.
Some people do. Some people have it. They're like, yeah, that's a lot. The next next critical is going to be at 5. Like, really? Yeah, I'm just going to stay in game during Stay of the Realm, so I'll be up for it. Yeah.
God. Hi.
Hi.
I was sitting here just like, this man is still playing, and I'm busy not playing Clair Obscure, waiting for him to join the damn call.
Yeah, I need to get back on my expedition as well.
Yes, very good idea.
Yes, it is so much fun.
Yeah, I've been starting to stream an hour early every day for it. 6 a.m. every morning.
Yeah, whatever. Well, I did get the early copy. I could have played on Wednesday, but I didn't. Plus, I was in bed all day because I was fucking hurting.
How you feeling?
So,
feeling
better
now. All right, good.
Yeah. Like, it was just old man shit. Like, Tuesday, woke up after a nap, just supposed to raid, slept through raid, and just everything fucking hurt. Like, everything.
Truly,
and I don't know why.
Man.
Old man.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Sophie keeps reminding me. She's like, you're getting old. And I'm like, you're almost the same age as me. Why am I the one getting old? I'm trying to see if I can beat Claire Obscure before Monday, because she's going to be here Monday. I mean, I'm still going to be streaming while she's here, but like, I'm not going to be streaming Tuesday, because Tuesday I have to go to the dentist. I have to
swap places. You went to her, now she's coming to you.
Yeah. And then I'm the next. Yeah, I just call Verso Ben. Start calling the characters by their other character names.
But how was your visit? Because you've never been in that area before, have you?
I didn't know Charleston was even a nice place until I went. I didn't think it was a bad place, but I didn't think it was like a destination that people went. Like, I was just like, I knew what.
Yeah, Charleston. Hell yeah. Like, SC has a couple places like Myrtle, Charleston.
Yeah, Myrtle I knew about, but like, I didn't know that. I just didn't know. It wasn't like I think one way or the other. I was just like, oh, it's just, yeah, that's a city.
But here's the important question, and I'm gonna grill Sophie about this. Did she take you for good barbecue? Because South Carolina has some of the best barbecue in the world.
She took me to a place that was rated very highly. They were super busy, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't see why. I was not impressed.
Really? Was it a hole in the wall?
No, it was like it was not a.
That's a problem.
It was a huge place with the smoker out back, and they had like two separate buildings. One had to serve the people who were waiting in line 40 minutes for their food. The other one was for take. It was clearly a very popular place, but I am of the opinion that I can make better than that. Like, it was tender. Like, the ribs were fall off the bone, but I was like, this doesn't have any flavor unless I smother it in sauce. It's like you didn't even season it. It's just meat, just tender meat with nothing else going on.
So you didn't get any pulled pork?
We did. The pulled pork was the best of what they had. It was by far. It was the one thing that, like, if I were to be told, hey, we're going, I would just do that again.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we got like a pound of ribs, a pound of pulled pork. I don't remember what the other thing we got a pound of was. And then we got
chicken, maybe.
Maybe. And then we got like bread pudding, and then mac and cheese, and then like something else. And it was fine, but like I've had better.
Yeah. See, the problem was it wasn't a hole in the wall. Like, if it was like a kind of hipsterish type place, it's gonna be decent. But if it's like a hole in the wall where they got the whole Coca-Cola menus up there, like, you know, the Coca-Cola branded menus and the lettering, that's your joint. That's the joint right there.
Yeah.
Old man slinging wood.
Yeah, it was fine, but it was not the thing I would of the food I had. It wouldn't be the food I would tell someone about if I didn't even remember what the place is called, to be honest. I had Phil's Barbecue in San Diego, and that was way better than this place.
Wow.
Yeah, way, like, literally on a, like, just, I wouldn't even compare the two. That's how different they were. Yeah. San Diego, listen, they knew how to season where I went. That's it. Phil's Barbecue knew how to, this place just felt like they knew how to cook it, but they just didn't, they just wanted you to sauce smother and nothing else. And I want my food to be good before I have the sauce, and then I put the sauce on. Their signature sauce was also really vinegary, which was kind of strange.
Yeah, South Carolina.
Yeah, it was, and that was fine, but I would have preferred more sweet and tangy than vinegary. Because I can make my own barbecue sauce that's like better than that. So,
yeah.
The problem is I cook, so when I eat out, I have expectations. I love Phil. See, someone who knows what I'm talking about. Phil's Barbecue right there. Phil's is good. Phil's, like, if you don't order like days in advance, it's like a several hour wait on some days. Stop this. I'm getting more and more hungry. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So you can be as hungry as you want to be. Yeah. I mean, Domino's is 50% off for 2 more days.
There you go.
Yeah, 50% off pizzas specifically. I got for $23 from Domino's. I got two large pizzas, 14-inch pizzas, and Parmesan bread bites for $24.
That's not bad.
That's tough. I was like, yo, that's my carbs for the next several days right there. I don't need anyone to tell me. I see 50%. I see 50% off, and my stomach speaks before my brain does.
How many minutes we got? Like 3 minutes?
Got like 3 or 4 minutes, yeah.
Yeah. Swear to God, controller.
We squishing bread bites? No, you don't need to squish bread bites. Squishing bread is exclusively for like store-bought potato rolls. Like King's Hawaiian rolls, that's what you do it for.
There you go.
Would you just grab a drink? I think you just muted yourself.
Yeah, some syrup.
Syrup. Making a little mixed cocktail with the last few minutes we have.
Yeah. Smoky maple old fashioned.
All right, there you go. I made an old fashioned in a hot. You know why I don't like making old fashions? Why I don't like making cocktails? I don't like having cocktail ingredients in my home because I just won't make them often enough to justify. Like I'm not gonna go buy oranges every time I want to make it. I don't want to buy brown sugar. Like I don't keep brown sugar around. I don't keep oranges around. The bitters are easy enough to keep around.
Brown sugar is just a pantry staple.
But I don't use it in anything. So if I'm buying it, I'm only buying, and then I have to buy I can't buy like a tiny amount of brown sugar. You know, it's at least, whatever, like a 3/4 cup to like a cup worth of brown sugar I'm buying. I'm not going to drink enough. I hate the idea of buying something that's just going to be in my pantry forever. I saw that.
Yeah.
That's the same bitters I had when I was buying stuff to make my old fashioned. Let's see. I also have raid tonight.
So do I.
Yeah, don't sleep through it this time.
Yeah, I'm not fucking hurting. I mean, to be fair, like the last thing I did on Tuesday before I took my nap was cap and get my tome weapon. That's what I was.
Oh yeah, I should probably do tomes at some point this week. At some point. Steal some packets at the coffee shop. I mean, steal some packets. They don't keep brown sugar packets at my coffee shop. They have sugar. They don't keep brown sugar there. That's how you know if a place uses regular sugar for their old fashions, you know they lazy.
Yeah.
Shit, all you're doing, you just
brown.
Yeah, you're just putting brown sugar with a bit of bitters over it, and then who's putting? I mean, some people probably do brown sugar. They're just like, it's just sugar that's brown. You know how I live in a largely, I'll say, white neighborhood. You know how them white people love brown sugar. The irony of it.
The irony. Oh shit! I got something. I got a joke about fucking Cosmic.
God.
Woo.
Y'all mixed up?
All mixed up.
I'm waiting on you now.
Cube.
Okay. What cube? I'm waiting on you, boss.
Fine, I'll use regular ice. Fine.
Yeah, you just grab one out.
We're good to go.
Good to go. All right, my man's got his old fashioned. We're ready to talk about some bunnies. Some bunnies on the moon. Yeah, you got the shot. I didn't even notice that. All right, let's get started.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to State of the Realm. Today, we're going to be talking about cosmic exploration. Of course we are. I don't need to do any long-winded introduction. It just came out, patch 7.21, and it's our first not real endgame, like, raid content that we've had all expansion. Long overdue, but we're here to do our first impressions, talk about the rewards, the actual, what are we doing on the moon in the first place, and some bunnies. We got bunnies to talk about. Anyway, I'm one of your hosts, Mr. Happy, and of course, joining me is someone who actually has done crafting before this very day, Sly. How you doing?
Hi, I'm good.
I'm Sly.
Okay. I'm okay.
Don't make me say it again.
No, don't say it.
Okay, that's fine. How you doing? Other than okay.
Doing good. Enjoying our indentured servitude to our bunny overlords.
Yeah, I only did 1 day of indentured servitude to them before Clair Obscure. I was able to play that. So they have had limited amounts of my time, but I've managed to make pretty significant progress in that limited amount of time, which will come into play with our review of, I guess, first impression of cosmic exploration.
Yeah.
We'll have here. Yeah. Before I get started, shout out to the sponsors over on Patreon for supporting. Nobody has to support. Show's available for free, YouTube, podcast apps, all the other places. But if you enjoy it, then that's always an option as well. And then shout out to Steel Series, who always sponsors on Twitch, !Steel Series, with a 12% discount code there. And on YouTube, it's in the description of almost every video on my channel. So they support on the back end, and you can show support by always getting something through that link. And if there's a better discount code, just use that one instead. The link is the more important thing. So you have pulled ourselves away from Clair Obscure to actually do this show. You gave me the option to not do that, and I opted.
Yeah, I was like, are we doing our expeditions or are we doing a show? We're doing a show. Yeah.
The options I was given were continuing our expedition or moon landing. Those were the two options I was given. And we're going with Moon's Haunted. Somewhere in between. Yeah. So I'll start off right from the get-go. So how much moon stuff have you done since it came out on Tuesday? Like, how much time have you actually spent in there? I want to give everyone an idea.
So between Tuesday and today, I'd say about, because I went in from like maybe patch to about 11 a.m. and then I started to do hunt trains and Captain Tome. So I'd say, because patch released at like 5 something in like Eastern, I'd say like between that and today, 8 hours.
Okay. All right. So because I'd assume also because of Clair's. Yeah. About the same. I did on server up, which was about 45 minutes early. I did that until noon, so that's about 10 hours. And then later that evening, I spent a little bit of time doing it. And then the following evening on my own time, I also did. So I probably spent like 15 hours in there in total.
Okay.
Getting used to all the systems. And I've had quite some experiences while I'm in there because I chose probably the worst route I could have chosen for starting cosmic exploration. But
which is
fishing. That was a bad decision, let me tell you.
That was a horrible decision. Just hearing from my one of my fishers in my community, my main fisher, Marcus, and he's fisher specialist, yada yada yada. And he's like, yo, and this was like at the beginning, yo, we don't even know how the fuck to get these fish. Like, I just fucking failed a goddamn mission. I'm like, are you fucking serious? I'm just mining. I'm just kicking rocks. Like, y'all are like, now you went in, or your fisher is leveled, correct?
No, my fisher was 90. That's why I went in. I was like, I'll get it to 100.
Okay, so yeah, you went in on the side of you were going in strictly for leveling purposes, and that's fine. A lot of people did. They're using this to level their gatherers, what have you. The people who are leveled, aka the ones who are fucking tryharding this, even we were fucking stressed. Y'all had it easy. You're just there for leveling. We're here fucking sweaty as shit. We're fully melted, and we're stressing out over a fucking gold or silver. Hell, like sometimes we're stressing out over actually making the fucking cut on a damn mission. So, and we're melded, fully fucking melded. And we had the conversation before. And like before I went in, because I didn't meld, like I hadn't melded my gatherers. Crafters fully melded. Gatherers melded one. It was a minor because I wanted to go in as minor. And they're like, nah, you don't need melds.
Melds are a pretty good idea in there.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
You say that I just did it for leveling, but let me tell you, they weren't messing around on that front either, in a lot of ways. So Tuesday morning rolls around. I do an on-server wake up because whatever, it's new content, might as well. I get in there and I'm like, I will do fishing first. So initially when getting into the spot, they immediately kind of hand you the opportunity to grab your cosmic tool and start working on that. And the cosmic tool in particular is, it's pretty straightforward. Basically you have research points that you need to earn. And you get that by doing the stellar missions. And stellar missions are basically these really short form leave quests that you just kind of spam while you're in the zone. You can't gather, you can't craft anything from the zone that isn't part of a stellar mission. So you're pretty much tied to that one particular feature. There's also no inventory for the entire zone. Anything that's quest relevant just goes into a temporary little item pouch. So already seeing pieces of feedback from the diadem. The inventory concerns in the diadem were atrocious, to say the least. As much as the gil that you could make from that inventory, disaster was reasonable, it was an inventory disaster. And I go to fish the first one, and it takes me a few minutes of hoping for the correct fish. I start figuring out what my fishing skills actually do. And it starts off really simple. It's like, okay, I need 2 types of fish. So I'll surface slap the first fish, forces me to get a second fish. Reasonable. I learned that double hook and triple hook don't work on like 99% of the fish in there. They do work on some. Just very, very few of them. And then I start learning as I level up. I start learning about sticking fish in my pocket to save for later. I start learning about the new lures at max level when I eventually get done. But what I'm also learning the whole time is that these fish really just don't give a fuck. And
they don't.
I can sit there for 8 minutes and not get a single collectible fish the entire fucking time, and there's nothing I can do about it, and I will just fail.
And you're doing this under what? Patience 1, patience 2?
It depends. Sometimes I have to do patience in order to get the right thing. Sometimes patience is not the play. Sometimes it depends. For the collectibles, patience most of the time to play. For the non-collectibles, I'm just praying the right fish even bite the line in the first place. Sometimes got to have my mooch, and I got to make sure I got 2 angler's arts to get the big fish proc to increase the odds of getting the singular fish that I need. And eventually what it boiled down to is I'm just doing big fishing, but there's a window every 5 minutes.
Are you able to identical some of the fish?
You can identical with the same type of fish that you would be able to identical out of the, like, you can't do it with a mooched fish. I can't mooch a fish and then get the fish on the line and then identical that. I can identical other stuff, but that only goes so far.
Yeah.
I have to hope the fish even bites. Like there's like a quest I'll be like, oh, get 3 of this fish. I'll be like, oh, okay, I'll catch it identical and then hope for another. And I'll go 6 of the 7 minutes without even getting the first one, and I can't identical it. So, and it can't be like wrong bait because they give you the bait, so you always have the right bait.
Yep. See, this is why I'm glad I did minor. I mean, minor doesn't have like a lot. It's you're kicking rocks. That's it. That's all you're doing is just kicking fucking rocks. Some of the minor stuff has been stressful because, like, again, with Fisher, you're just fucking fishing. At one point, you are just stationary. You're waiting for a specific fish. Minor, the stress is running from node to node, even with Cosmic Sprint. Because with most of the missions, there is a clock running. So as you get up to the A missions, and it's like, hey, we need about like We need 48, but you need this much for gold. I'm like, okay. Some of the missions I did today, I barely made it. Like it was like within a second of the clock going to get silver. Like I barely made it, and I was hauling ass. And I'm like, every input's perfect. Let's go and move to the next node. Yada yada yada. And then there are the other slightly stressful minor missions, which is like, hey, you only score points when you're chaining. I'm like, wait, what? So I can keep hitting this rock, but only a chain's gonna count. So yeah, you had to use basically all your GP on Solid Reason. All your GP on Solid Reason, and hope and pray you get a Eureka moment with that. Because like with Solid Reason, it grants you an extra node hit. But if you get lucky, you get an extra node hit. Man, that shit did not proc. It only proc maybe twice today.
Yeah, and
this shit is fucking stressful.
Yeah, and that's my described cosmic exploration as the one thing that makes the only way that it got me to enjoy crafting and gathering is to put a figurative gun to the back of my head, and that's in the form of the timer. It's just like fish, fish, fish. And while I'm not going to partake in said beverage because I'm going to the gym after this, this is a live recreation of me drinking cordials.
Just chugging cordials, waiting for fucking GP, chugging cordials. All right, fuck. I'll wait 2 minutes for all my GP to come back. Yeah.
Can't even get a revisit proc while you're in there either. So
nope.
That would have been wild if, like, on certain ones you get revisit procs for
Cosmic
mining.
Revisit.
Cosmic Revisit. That would have been something. Yeah. Yeah, it's stressful. The gathering, not only that, but the gatherers have a different thing that's stressful. It's stressful early on, but it won't be stressful later. And that's the crafters just sit in the middle of the fucking town and just craft. I have to like hope that my missions that I'm trying to get to are not on the other side of the fucking map, because then I have to return and then run over or use the Cosmo Liner, but the Cosmo Liner doesn't go all the way, so I have to take 2 of them to get halfway there to get to the other mission for a mech op to spawn, and the mech op's on the other side of the place, so I have to weigh, well, I already ran over here. Do I want to do it now, or should I go to the mech op? Do I have the...
At least with the mech op, you can use the mech op guide and just go straight to it.
Yeah, but if I'm already at a mission I took 5 minutes to run to, I have to weigh the option of whether or not I want to go to the mech op in the first place. Like, return having no cooldown doesn't make the effort feel wasted.
Sly, there's a mech op. You gotta do it. I'm in the middle of the mission, man. I can't go now. Shit, I'm in the middle of this shit. I want to get gold.
Yeah, dude, there's a mission for fishing where you have 6 minutes to catch 18 fish. None of them, well, okay, let me rephrase. I don't know if any of them are double hook or triple hook available. I'm going to assume they are, but the gold is to finish that with 45 seconds remaining, and the silver is 30 seconds remaining. So clearly they just wanted me to go really fucking fast. It's frightening how fast they really want me to go with that one. I was like, I don't even know. I'd say because
haven't.
Yeah, it's rough, man.
You haven't experienced the combination crafter gatherer quest yet, have you?
I have only
because you've only been doing fishing.
So I wasn't gonna jump ahead to this, but I did try to do goldsmithing. So my crafting experience was wildly different than my gathering experience. First of all, I remembered that I was missing something for all of my crafters under the very specific name of manipulation, which, let me clear the air on this one. Square fucked us on this. Reminder that manipulation used to be a level 15 class quest ability, which I have done for every class. Then they added Manipulation 2 in Stormblood as a level 65 ability. And then they said, fuck Manipulation 1. We'll just push that to level 65. And now Manipulation 1 is 65. So, first my experience was getting to the level 65 class quest on Goldsmith. Which, it took me like 30 minutes or so just to blast on through. And then I go... And I look at all my buttons and I go, these do things. What do they do? And so I was like, man, I just realized I don't really know how to craft. I haven't crafted since they changed all the skills.
You don't fucking say. No, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Really? Really?
But the story doesn't end there, Sly. The story is far from over. So I'm doing the first few, and I start to like get my HQs. I start to actually kind of figure a few of them out for like the classy missions. I'm like, okay. So I kind of see what I'm supposed to do here. Like groundwork is really the big thing. Nobody really uses the basic sense unless they just need something like really small. So I have waste knot. I have manipulation. I'm starting to see some trends. And then I go to my Discord and I tell them that like it's rough because I don't know what any of my skills do. And they go, and I tell them I'm actually just watching other people do synths to see like what they're doing in what order. Like I'm just watching people around. And then my Discord was like, Happy, you don't seem to understand something very important. They don't know what they're doing either. They are going to Raphael's website, putting in the durability, the progress, the what's it called? The quality. And they are putting it into the auto solver and they are just doing whatever that says. And then they're making macros as they go. And I'm like, oh, then I started doing that.
Yeah.
And now I feel like I've been doing it for years.
See, yeah. There is macro. Okay. From a crafter standpoint, yes, macro crafting does exist. It does help to know what your buttons do. So in the case that, you didn't test your macro, because I don't think any of these crafts allow you to test a macro like normal crafts do. So in the case that you didn't test your macro, if your macro kind of does something wonky and you're missing a little bit of quality or you're missing some progress, you need to unfuck your macro. Like it helps to know what the buttons do to kind of unfuck certain situations, or if you need to manual craft, that too. So yeah. Well, welcome to the game. Welcome to the show, Haps. Glad to finally fucking have you.
Yeah. Even the expert crafts at A rank, people are largely just throwing them in there and then just making. I asked someone. I think they said they had 43 macros. That they were just literally for every single stellar mission, even if they could technically use the same one, they were just like, I'm just making a new one. I don't care. I'm just labeling it for each one and just pressing those. And I'm just like, okay, that's smart. Why even bother? Why even bother learning how to? I got all the macros for everything. So
Teamcraft exists for a reason.
Yeah, they do. So Goldsmith isn't even one of the ones I could combine with fishing, but my crafting experience, that was what it was up to that point. But I told you the story wasn't over because the game decided it didn't want me crafting.
Okay.
I got my goldsmithing tool to stage 2, and then I was in the process of taking it to stage 3, which, by the way, is very quick. For those who didn't know, for each weapon tool you have completed, it increases the rate of the other tools and their research data acquisition. So it compounds and it gets faster and faster to do the other tools. It even has a mark. It's like 1 out of 11, 2 out of 11, 3 out of 11, etc., etc. I got to 500 research points for phase 2 to 3. And I went to the bunny to get my phase 3 tool, and he had the exclamation mark over his head and everything. Tool sitting in my inventory. I'm not wearing it because you shouldn't be wearing these things unless you're at the level that could use them, I guess. And he just won't give me the next phase. He just says, no, you already have the tool. And I'm like, bro, I'm trying to get the next one. My research data is maxed. And he's like, no, you already have that tool. I was like, okay. Logged off, logged back in. Won't work. Dropped the tool, took it again. He gave me the stage 2 tool again, but still wouldn't let me make it stage 3. So my goldsmithing tool is bugged and I can't progress it. He's stuck. I can go grab another tool if I want, but I'm hard stuck. He won't give me the phase 3 tool. I put in a bug report and everything. He's just done with my shit. So the game doesn't even want me crafting. Like, Somebody was like, happy, listen, we know you're only doing this out of obligation because you're like content, right? But like, stop. We're going to we got you. Just stop. Okay. That's it. So that's been my experience with crafting largely in Cosmic. Is the game telling me no? And let me tell you, it took me a while to get to the point where it could even tell me no, because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing until I found that website. And then I was like writing everything down and making macros. I spent a lot of time doing that, only to then get told no. And I haven't heard anyone else mention this. I haven't really been looking, but I've heard a single other person mention having this problem. It's just me.
No.
It's great. Have you done the goldsmith tool yet, Sly?
No.
Maybe don't for a while. Maybe wait.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, very peculiar one. So most of my experience has been fishing. So, you know, way better.
Yeah. But, of course, one of the mechanics of Cosmic is to build the base. And we've gotten to certain stages to where, like, once you've filled the entire bar for the progress, something happens. You all have to meet back at the base, wait for the appointed time, and then we get a big ass fate.
Yes,
a big ass fate.
A big ass feat.
Feats?
Fete, if you will.
Yeah. So with this, you're just going around doing random shit around the base. You're sucking up cosmic dust. You're fixing random shit, and you're just pretty much going around in a circle and doing that for 20-ish minutes collectively. 20-ish?
20?
Yeah.
Lucky you, bro. I did it at 4 a.m. It took us fucking 33 minutes to do them when I was doing them.
The first one, yeah, but we got it down. Yeah.
First two took like 30 minutes each.
And this is where the joke comes in, because the second one, you've gotten the one where you had to replace the rover batteries, right?
Yeah, that motherfucker has got the worst charge I've ever seen.
No. I'm gonna call a spade a fucking spade. I'm convinced that the Loporrits are black. They have the worst batteries ever. Shit. If Best Ways Burrow has fucking smoke detectors, every single one of them bitches are beeping. They got them bitches from Dollar General. I swear to God, the Loporrits are fucking black.
Is this the joke you were waiting?
They are black. Yes. The Loporrits are straight up hood black. Every single one of the smoke detectors in Best Way Burrow are beeping because they won't change them batteries unless we fucking do it. Yeah, we had to fucking do that shit. Nah, fam. Yeah, them bitches black.
Listen, you'll know better than me in this case. It's funny. So before the show, we were talking about making cocktails. I know it's a weird segue. It will make sense in a second. And I was talking about how I just never like to buy brown sugar because I don't use it to cook for anything. So when I buy it, it's only to make an old fashioned. So I can muddle the brown sugar at the end. And what was it? It was like someone was like, you should steal it from the coffee shop. And I was like, my coffee shop doesn't have brown sugar. I was like, it's actually kind of surprising because my area I live in is, for lack of a better word, very white. And white people love brown sugar, ironically. Especially in California. They'd be like, yo, that's it. That's it. Put the brown sugar in my Starbucks. Don't put the white sugar in. Put the brown sugar in my Starbucks right now, okay?
Yep.
It's way more hipster that way if it's brown sugar instead of white sugar. It's just better. It's sweeter. It has more flavor. Shut up. Shut up. Sugar. All right.
Sugar.
So he was like, before the show, he's like, oh, I got a joke. I got something I got to say about the moon. I've been waiting this whole time for it. It only took 20 minutes to get there. I'm surprised it took that long. Yeah, it took a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that well, we have other things to talk about, but I want to take a step back before we talk about some of the specific ops, before we talk about the actual balance of those moon missions. Let's take a step back and go all the way back to the Gatherers. So, this is where most of my feedback has been and most of my experience. As a Gatherer, it's...
As a fisher...
I'll say as a gatherer, because I think the things I'm going to say apply to all. For fishing, the fact there's no fishing log and way to track the fish in game is wild. Like, it's rough, because I cannot even remember what fish belong to a fishing hole until I start fishing there, unless I have guides up on the other monitor, which, to be fair, is actually very fishing-esque.
Yeah, to have a spreadsheet for the fish? Yeah, that's some fisher shit.
Yeah, that's literally fishing. I know that from ocean fishing days. Right? Like, I get it. But it's like, it's pretty rough in-game to just be like, okay, I need 4 types of fish. What the fuck is even in this hole? Or I need collectibles. Which collectible is in this hole? And there's just no way to, like, there's no in-game way at all. Like, there's zero in-game information about, like, that. You literally have to pull up a sheet on the side. So I had a sheet up on the side that was just like, for this mission, these are the fish there. I'll be like, oh, okay, I remember that one. It'll be like, mooch this one. And I'll just be like, all right. Literally just like my ocean fishing days, just like my big fishing days. I did my first ever big fishing stream with Sophie the other day. And by the way, 12 out of 15 fish.
Hey,
I'm pretty good. It's like I've fished before. I have 18,000 plus fish caught already. As a reminder, thank you, ocean fishing.
World-class troller.
I am a world-class troller. It was natural that it was a competition between me and her. I had that shit locked in. It was not like it started kind of close and then just blew her out the water with that one.
Damn.
So she's gonna be trying to set me up with harder fish next time, so I suffer. She saw me get Rakshasa in Stormblend. She's like, all right, no, listen, that was the hardest of the easy fish. Okay, we got to get you some Cinder surprises up in here. We got to get you some Ruby Dragons. You know, we got some real challenges tucked away. We got some salads for you. All right. Got some real struggles ahead. Okay. It's like easy. Not even worried. Not concerned at all. Yeah, and I was eating 1 Reese's egg per one that we ate because it was Easter.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I ran out at 10. I didn't realize I didn't think I was going to Yeah. So at the gathering, I simultaneously love that we have Cosmic Sprint. Yes. I know that everyone in the zone was simultaneously in pain that we have no mount.
Yes.
So
now,
that was gathering woe number 1, was having no mount.
That semi gets rectified as the base gets built.
Yeah.
Because pretty much everyone now has the little hoverboard things that we can move around from place to place. The Cosmoliner, thank you. That allows us to get to certain points of the map a lot quicker than we would hoofing it.
Yeah, the Cosmoliner is fine. I haven't been back on. I don't know if the Cosmoliner is expanded, but the big thing is that when you start getting to the higher rank fishing missions, all of the nodes are in the far north and far south. And the Cosmoliner, you have to take it twice, and it only takes you about halfway. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so it'll get you like a good ways of the way there, and you just have to hoof the rest. Yeah. Gatherers deal with that too. So there's some missions at the tippy top of the north, and the Cosmoliner only takes you roughly about, a good portion of the way there. I'd say 60% of the way there.
Yeah, it's definitely, I don't even know if I really care that much. While I'm doing it, it's just like I'm not really thinking about it. But then at some point, my brain always goes, man, wish I had my mount right now. I just have a moment where it just kind of I just kind of triggers in my brain to go, oh yeah, this game has mounts.
Yeah.
Mine just can't breathe up here, I guess. That's all. I can, apparently, but my mount can't. So no ether currents here. So yeah, that was that part was a little rough. And again, I don't know if that's going to be rectified by the time the moon base is fully done being built. If there's going to be again a Cosmo lander that goes further, if you're going to be able to fly your mount around, like maybe there's like creates like an ether current around where the base is, and now everyone can fly. Who knows? Maybe that's going to happen, and it's more so just to give you that early sense of exploration, which works fine. I feel I'm not for or against that decision either way. However, Gatherer Woe number 2, and we've already kind of covered this, but that base better be building a fucking juice bar for me to drink at so I can get my GP back at some point. That motherfuckers need to build a goddamn juice bar that I can use on like a 10-minute, 5-minute or something. I don't know. I need juice. Give me juice. I want carrot juice.
So for those of you who haven't done this or don't know, as a gatherer, especially on the A rank missions, because I'd say you would use it on B's and C's. And
I've been chugging cordials like I'm an alcoholic, like I'm an alcoholic, just down the hatch all the time.
And hopefully you have high cordials instead of just cordials. Again, do your scripts, do your Island Sanctuary, which I haven't done, but I use scripts. So I have a bunch of fucking high cordials. Even still, because you're in the middle of a mission chugging a high cordial. And that it's on a 2-minute cooldown, I want to say. So yeah, you're only going to maybe get one within that mission. And then, let's say, you go through your missions and your next mission is right where you are. Great. Awesome. You ain't got no GP.
Yep.
And so you're just sitting there. Well, I guess I'll fucking wait on GP and my cordial. Because no. Okay, either you're going to wait on your cordial and then fill the GP. No, I'll wait on my GP and my cordial before I even start it.
I start risk assessing when I start getting them back to back. I start going, okay, if I start right now, what is the path to potentially succeed the next mission? That's it.
Right.
I don't say I will wait for everything, because here's the thing with fishing, even if I wait for everything, the fish can still fuck me 6 ways to Sunday. So I'm not really getting anything waiting for the GP. The GP just helps me do something mildly about it. So yeah. with minor botany, well, I'll use minor as an example because that's the main thing I'm doing. A lot of the missions are, hey, just gather a certain number within, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's say right now the number is 48. That's the silver. That's silver. That's not even gold. And then there's the time quests that are okay, just, gather 48, but you need 1 minute and 30 left on the clock. And it's well, that means you really only have a fucking minute. So the majority of your GP for minor is going towards King Yield on the first few nodes. So you would King Yield, hit rocks, kick rocks. Next node, King Yield, kick rocks. High cordial, next node, King Yield, and then you're raw dogging it from the rest of the way. And hoping that you get to the nodes in time, because again, with minor botanists, you are running from node to node. So that's the one thing that really gets you in those time missions is just running from node to node and hoping you get there in time to have enough time left. Some of the other ones have been you only have 8 nodes and you have to gather the requisite number of materials per material, and usually it's 3. 2 of them are 15, one of them is 20. And even then, once you gather those, you just met the requirement for the mission. That's not even silver. You still have to get more than that. You still have to get more than they accumulate points. And it's okay, you're done. No, you're not done. You want gold? You still got 4 nodes left or 3 nodes left. You need about maybe, I don't know. Let's say you need about, I'd say 15 to 25 of a certain map to get the points, requisite points. So again, you're at the mercy of, do I have GP? Can I boost up the Gatherer's Boon to where I'm getting multiple on a node instead of
singles on like each hit? Or do I have enough for King Shield and can I get more to accumulate more points? We are at the mercy of GP. Please let us reset our GP after each fucking mission, please. Please. We are gulping fucking high cordials like it's going out of fucking style.
Yeah, that's right. I see. Here's the thing, though. I don't know necessarily that I want GP to be easier so much as I want more methods with which I can regain it. Like, if I, like, we'll get into it in a little bit, but even the Cosmic Fortunes only giving normal cordials is such a fucking dick smash. I can't even believe it. Like, do you know what I'm going through out here? And you have the balls to put a regular ass cordial on the fucking Cosmic Fortune? Are you out of your goddamn mind? Like, I need Estus Flask. That's what I need. I need an Estus Flask for my GP. And then I can upgrade the Estus Flask through, like, you know, like, I don't know, just doing certain missions, like spending research data on it. I need something that occasionally I'm just going to go back to base and refill my cordials. So, because for fishing, you're mentioning those woes. For fishing, probably the single most important thing they could have done for us, they took away. In that your angler's arts go away after every mission. Which means you can't hold on to angler's arts to use for GP.
Yeah, that fucking sucks.
The silver lining is that before you actually turn it in, you can just use them before the mission ends if you have enough. So if you have like 6 or 7 and then you're done catching, before you click report, you just press the button however many times you have, which is something, except that I'm chumming all over the place, so it doesn't even begin to make up for the amount of GP that I just spent praying I even got the right fish, because the amount of GP I spend, it depends on how quickly I catch the fish and how many times I have to chum to even remotely catch the fish. So, yeah, and I'm taking away Angler's Arts was really, really rude when you're done with a mission. That was the one thing. And especially it means you can't, like, another thing it means is you can't do a stellar mission, prep loon, and this is why they took it away probably. You can't prep Angler's Arts in one easy mission to then go do the harder mission with 10 Angler's Arts to do like big fishing. Like, they want you to have to earn any Angler's Arts you need to use those skills in the actual quest. Like, it's factored into it. So it's a time. It's definitely a time. Not to mention that if you're doing, and this gets into something that they actually did a very poor job of explaining. It's in the patch notes, and they technically mention it briefly in game, but sequential missions make the GP demand even worse.
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
So at the very least, if you give me my GP back for sequential missions, I won't complain.
Yeah.
But no, give me a Loprit Estus, a carrot-shaped Estus flask, please. That I can just chug from every once in a while on top of my cordials. Or, like, give me Cosmic GP regen.
Cosmic GP.
Honestly, if they made me work towards unlocking something like Cosmic, I would be like, yo, I'm fucking doing that right now. Play whatever. Yo, researching way, what do you need from me for, like, just tell me. Like, what can I do to make you give me Cosmic GP regeneration? Anything. Like, I will do the work. I don't care. It'll be worth it. Okay? Please, for the love of God, give me an answer. And then it gets especially funny when you... So, it's not as big a deal when you're doing some of the other things. I won't jump ahead, but we'll get to that when the time comes. But yeah, most of our streams are with gathering. And it's funny, again, just crafting was just... Everyone's just like, I don't know, dude. I just Googled the macro and it worked. And I was like, yo, that's fucking great for you. All right? How about when you have to gather the materials? We'll see how you're feeling about it when you have to gather the materials. All right? Then you can fucking
Even then, that's not bad.
Don't say it's not bad. There are some really bad ones in there.
Oh, which ones? Okay.
The fishing ones. The fishing ones where you have to A, pray for the correct fish, B, find out that apparently it can be triple hooked, even though almost everything can't be. And then you need 21 fish and to craft 3 HQ items in 6 minutes. And you're like, I'm just going to do a different one. Like, honestly, I will say this with crafting, though. Crafting is the best form of GP regeneration because you run out of GP, you swap to the crafter, you do a few of those, and then you swap back to your cat. That's it. That's your best form of GP regeneration. So yeah, those are the basic gathering woes. And again, I don't think crafting has woes other than people not really like me not knowing how to craft and then having to figure out that everyone just Googles it. That's the worst part about the crafting bit, in all honesty. And that's not bad at all. Who cares? Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Yeah. Listen, if I'm telling you not to be a bitch about crafting, then you know I mean it.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that's fair. So then we go to the other activities that are there. You have the mech ops, which are pretty easy. They're barely even like crafting or gathering related. It's more like you mentioned earlier, it's like the Ishgard feats / fates, fetes. Bunch of people can go not on mechs and they just like contribute a little bit. And when you complete it, you get your next 20 stellar missions, give a little bit more rewards. It's cool. And then if you get selected for the mech, then you have a chance of getting a reward, or you get a reward at the end on top of getting more credits. You can outright get them out as the mech selector instead of having to gamba for it. You at the very least get the gamba token. You can get the suit. You can get a lot of the stuff in the gamba outright from being a mech recipient. So it ends up being incredibly worth doing. But it's probably the least important thing that Cosmic even asks you to do. It's probably like the least exciting thing that happens in all of Cosmic Exploration is the mech ops, because there's only 2 and they're not like that engaging.
Right.
I don't know if you feel the same way. I feel like mech ops are the least important thing about what they added in Cosmic.
Well, it depends. I say it depends. They're quick, they're fun, they're low involvement. They're very low involvement unless you are an actual mech pilot. Very low involvement. If you are not a mech pilot, you're just doing a random thing for the majority of the time. I feel like they serve a purpose.
Well, they do. I mean, the reward from being the mech pilot's really good. And if you're not the mech pilot, getting the stellar mission bonus if you run out of the bonus. I will say this. Probably the most important thing, and it's jumping ahead, is getting that bonus probably before a red alert, because it does work on the red alert stellar missions. So you do get a little bit of a bonus in lunar credits for that. But the bonus is so small that I just, honestly, if I do not get selected, I practically don't even go to mech ops anymore.
I'm kind of jumping ahead a little bit, but honestly, I'm not using a lot of my, I'm hardly using my currency at all, because I'm pretty much stacking it to kind of blow my load. How you doing? On the fortune.
Well, I basically spend 1,000 on the mech and then don't spend anything else unless I'm going to overcap. In which case, then I will go actually spin a fortune. Great example.
Yeah.
I have the Cosmic Fishing Tool. I do have it. And I had 3,600 lunar credits when a red alert started. I overcapped that red alert. Like, I straight up overcapped it by like 400. So I now know I need to have like under 2,500 probably, or like under 3K if I want to not overcap on those. And honestly, I probably could have done it faster. I probably could have overcapped by more. So that's the big thing, is like I get so many lunar credits that I actually kind of have to consider spending them, in all honesty.
Yeah.
Because they're not that hard to get. And whenever a red alert happens, yeah, you're walking away with so many thousands of lunar credits that might as well just drop 1,000 on the mech, try to get the mech, and if you don't, then just whatever, hold on to the ticket and go. But yeah, the mech, like I said, the mech thing is just like, if you get selected for a mech, the credits you get are fine. The extra cosmic you get is fine. The chance at the rewards is fine. But if you're not selected, the boost you get is not that significant to the point where it's hard for me to motivate myself to actually go to a mech op.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm at with those. I think that if anything needs work, they probably need to put it into mech ops, either more variety or some sort of better integration, more significant stellar mission rewards, or the buff lasting a certain amount of time instead of a certain amount of missions, or some sort of bonus for already having the bonus and doing it again, other than refreshing the. I don't know. Something else probably needs to give with the mech ops, especially if you don't get selected. At least I think so. GP regen buff from mech ops. There you go.
There you go.
GP regen buff and or CP costs reduction buff. That would be wild to get a fucking CP cost reduction.
Oof.
Yeah, crafters would be like, I already have the macro. What does that matter? 10%.
Yeah, like if you didn't. By the way, if you didn't know, there is a sheet like for all the crafters for everything. Right now, there legit is a sheet from the balance, mind you, for pretty much all the A missions, criticals, yada yada yada. So, balance already has it. Congratulations, you won the game.
Yeah. Or you just do what I did and do the hard work yourself and put the stuff into the macro creator for yourself. The hard stuff, doing, the hard
work.
Yeah, the hard work of putting in. Listen, I didn't know what they meant by like progress quality. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? They were like, oh, there's a valid progress quality of 61. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? I guess that just ties to the number. I had to figure all that out for myself. I put in the work.
Welcome to the fucking show, Happy. God damn it. All these years when I keep saying, Haps, you should probably, craft your own stuff. Nah, I can pay people for that shit.
That. You're out of your fucking mind.
I can pay people for that shit. No. It's not for, I mean, yes, to help make money a little bit, shit, but it's kind of to learn the shit. He's like, nah, I don't need to learn that shit. I pay people for that shit. There you go. If you have money, you win the game. Which, to be fair, you do. But still.
My money purchased the items to turn in the quest to get the manipulation, except for like the last 2 in Stormblood. So, Train Die Groundwork did the work for me there. I didn't have to actually give a shit about anything there. I'm just saying.
This is what I'm talking about. Yeah. This is the bullshit I'm talking about.
Listen, somebody else did the hard work, the harder work of making a macro creator, and I did the hard work of putting in what my recipes demanded of me. So, and then somebody else did the work of compiling all that, and now I don't need to learn anything.
What happens when your macro fucks? Like when your macro literally fucks up. Let's say, I don't know, because
then it fails and I move on with my life because it's crafting and I don't give a shit.
So there will be instances where there's a lag spike and an ability does not hit. That is an important ability.
Sly, if there's a lag spike, that means that your wait timer was too short because you cared more about efficiency than accuracy. That's what that means.
No, it does happen every now and then, and you have to unfuck it.
Yeah, but if the macro
misses, you just got to know. You just have to know how to unfuck it. You just have to know how to unfuck something.
You don't have to know anything.
In the case,
just start over. Sly, these are crafts that don't cost me anything. What do I care if they?
I mean, that's true. That's true. Oh, okay, that's true. But in the case of gatherers, where it's like the gatherer crafter missions where you gather your own shit. Like, what if you didn't gather enough shit and you're like, oh shit, I actually need, I don't have enough time. I need this craft to fucking stick. Also, I have to go hit another fucking rock. Shit like that.
Yeah, but I'm never going to craft outside of here, so it doesn't matter. Oh no, the items I didn't spend any money on or gather fucked up and I have to do it again. Oh, let me go to the menu and select it again and they'll just put it all back in my inventory. I don't need to learn anything. But yeah, also, if you set the wait timer long enough, if you set the wait timer to the minimum the animation goes and you have a tick, yes, I know you'll fail that. But if you set the wait timer a second longer, your lag spike would have to be so significant that anything you would have done in the game would have probably been fucked in the same capacity. So in other words, you just get better internet.
Wow. Wow, happy.
Get a better connection. It's that easy. It's the same thing I've been telling machinists for years, right?
Wow.
It's just that easy.
Wow.
Yeah, every time I dodge something, I'm like, I don't see what the problem is. That's how the game is played. I'm going to, gonna pay for that one day, but
You really are. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for that fucking day.
It's going to be fantastic.
It sure is.
I raided on the East Coast a couple weeks ago, and it felt like I was still playing on the West Coast. Honestly, I didn't notice a difference. The latency is inside of me, is the thing.
Okay.
The latency,
sure, Jan.
The server is in my heart, and it's always
sure, Jan. Sure, Jan. Sure.
So Mech Ops, not very interesting, but the red alerts are a lot more fun. The red alerts are definitely.
Speaking of which, I'm doing one right now.
I heard there was one going on for you right now. I saw someone mention it in chat, and I was like, "Oh, Sly's doing that. I know he is."
Sure am. So the red alerts. So go ahead.
Red alerts are great. Red alerts, they give you 5 different crafters and gatherers that have to fill 2 separate bars. 3 are tied to one, 2 are tied to the other. You fill the bar, but you're just spamming a stellar mission that is in a really concentrated, even if you're gathering, it's concentrated to a really small area. And you just do the turn-ins there, and you get a ton of lunar credits, you get a ton of Cosmo credits. You get a lot of overall credit for the total contributions as well, which is a big part of earning them out. There's bonuses for doing each of them one time. There's achievement work that's on it. It's very fast-paced and rewarding. And as soon as it's done, everyone heads to the Cosmic Fortunes and gets a gambling. And everyone who starts pulling out good shit, it's like a giant Gamba Fest right afterwards.
It sure is. I'm holding on to my credits, honestly. I'm holding on to them till I fill up.
Yeah, the big thing is I don't have the ability. I don't even have tools for my I shit you not, Sly. All of my crafters and my gatherers, this isn't true. All my crafters, because I don't craft, other than Culinarian because of coffee biscuits, they all had level 1 tools at level 90.
Oh, honey.
I had to get tools.
What are all your what level do all your gatherers look like? What's the across the board? What's the average?
They're all either 90 or 100. I always get every job to max every expansion. But how I get my crafters to max is I pay someone to make me items, and then I go to the Leave Quest NPC and turn them in.
So what you're saying is you will need gear for this.
Well, I have level 90 gear and level 100 gear, but I don't have tools.
No, did someone make you the Everseeker gear?
I had some of it. Somebody made me the Everseeker gear for Gather, or whatever the Gathering equivalent is. Somebody made me literally a full set.
So you need the Everseeker crafters and main hands off hands. Got it. Okay. I volunteer as tribute.
I'll just make
I'm your friend.
What are you talking about? Dude, I didn't even ask chat to make the fishing ones. And they just said, "Oh, here you go." And I was like, "Okay, thanks." I didn't. All right.
This is why.
See, but that's Sly. Here's the whole point. I have the money.
I know you do. So do I.
I just
High five.
That's the beauty. I didn't even notice my guild go down.
Yep.
It's just that easy.
Yeah, I know.
So, no biggie. Honestly, Sly, the bigger concern is I need to get manipulation on every single fucking crafter. That's the bigger problem.
That's the biggest fucking concern.
That's real. That's a big
You fucking bum. You don't have manipulation 2. Holy
Nobody
shit.
has manipulation 2, Sly. They got rid of manipulation 2. They replaced manipulation 2 with manipulation 1 and made it level 65. It's not my fault that they just decided to add 50 levels to manipulation, Sly. They did that. That was their decision, not mine. They did that.
Yep.
But you know what, Sly? I got money. I'll just buy all the items.
Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that.
I got money. I got Gil.
Yeah. You got Gil.
The Stormblood ones, the Stormblood ones, they just hand you the material too. At that point, they're just like, fuck it, don't even go gather. Just make it right in front of me. Trained eye, groundwork done. Easy. Yeah, it's so good. Never punished. Only punished with a small amount of time. Proud of me.
Yep.
No. Oh, I'm proud of me. I wasn't asking you.
I mean, I know you're proud of yourself, but okay, sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
I sleep swimmingly. So red alerts, really solid rewards. And the main thing that you'll use it on is cosmic fortunes. And these bunnies don't fucking like me, Sly.
I don't like nobody.
My luck has been abysmal. Absolutely abysmal. The biggest reward I got was Sophie went, I want metallic pink dye. And so I played it twice. I got metallic pink dye twice in a row. So she influenced my roll. And that's about it. That's the only success I've had.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else has been magicked prisms and fucking cordials. Which, to be fair, do kind of need. But why are you making that face?
I just realized another thing that needs to be rectified.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm just veering off.
Excuse me?
I'm just veering off of what we're talking about right now.
Oh, beaming off. I thought you said beating off. I was like, why Sly?
Yeah.
It's not that kind of show. Beaming. Okay. Got it.
So let's say, for instance, because there are already things in place for things like this. Let's say, for instance, that everything has a timer, right? Everything has a timer. But you are in the middle of a gather, or you are in the middle of a craft. So let's say, for instance, you're in the middle of a craft.
I know where this is going.
You have a Tsane up, or you have a food up. And for some reason, that shit expires in the middle of the craft. It doesn't expire until you finish the craft. However, in cosmic exploration, if you're in the middle of a craft or you're in the middle of a node, well, if you're in the middle of a node as a gatherer, that shit just kicks you out the node, bar none. If you're in the middle of a craft, however, you can complete the craft. It will not count towards your points. And I think that's pretty fucked. That the time will expire, but you're in the middle of a fucking craft. I think that's
I'll one up you. I'll one up you on this, Sly.
Okay.
I'm in the middle of pulling the fish with the pulling animation.
There you go.
I've missed silver by 1 second. I've missed the completion by 1 second.
Yep.
Fish on the line don't count. Fish on the line don't count.
So yeah, they really need to rectify that. Because if potions like Tsanes or food doesn't fall off until you finish the craft, why should you be able to finish the craft and it doesn't count?
All I know is, Sly, is that it hates me.
It hates everybody.
And Sly, are you ready for more fire alarms going off? Because apparently your server is about to.
Yeah.
Next tier.
Yep.
19-minute timer. Have fun with that. We might even be done with.
No, the 19-minute timer. So that's a mech ops. Never mind.
What?
Yeah, that's a mech ops.
Mech ops
Yeah,
is
it's a
a
mech ops.
19-minute timer, Sly. That's your server.
18.
upgrading.
Mechs will be deployed shortly. Supporting personnel, please report to the directive's designated location. Flashing mech ops. 18 minutes, 22 seconds.
Oh, it's a broken mech ops? Oh, it's a bug. I was going to say, what if the next upgrade requires mechs?
Yeah. So yeah, it must be the upgrade. Let me check our progress. No, it's not. It is not. We have not filled the bar yet.
All right,
no,
getting there. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was taking chat and they were like, "Oh yeah, we have the upgrade coming soon."
Yeah.
Have fun with that. Yeah, there's also been some bugs with like mech ops not showing up for like 4 or 5 hours on some servers, or red alerts and mech ops just completely halting. So my bug, that bug, there's been a couple of display bugs as well I've seen.
Yeah.
But all in all, I think the main thing that cosmic exploration is really is aiming to do, it is accurately achieving, is that everyone has the same feelings, same thoughts while they're doing it, while they're in there doing it. They're all doing it. They're grinding out. It's a very social experience.
I will agree with that. Now, go ahead.
I was going to say, sometimes it's easy to forget when you're playing Final Fantasy 15 that you are playing an MMO.
You are. We remember the days of, what was it? What was the expansion? I want to say it wasn't Stormblood. I'm talking about the expansion where we Yoshi P added all this, you can do all this shit alone expansion. The solo
Shadowbringer started Trust, and then Endwalker is what did all of A Realm Reborn. Yeah, Endwalker was the full like A Realm Reborn. Actually, was it Endwalker? Was it 6.1? Yeah, 6.1 was when they added flying, wasn't it? In A Realm Reborn?
Yeah.
And then they did all the...
So yeah, like we've had the, it's an MMO, but you can do shit by yourself expansion. We've had that. But yes, this is an MMO. But this has been largely social. There have been to be fair, there are conversations everywhere in Final Fantasy 14. Hell, I fucking hate Hunt Train chat for the life of me. I can't stand it. It is so unhinged. But this has been, largely social too. It has been a lot of memey. It's been, everybody's been fucking stressed the fuck out. Hell, earlier today, people were talking about SMT in the fucking Cosmic Exploration chat. I'm like, yeah, let's fucking go. Like we were just fucking working. We were just hitting rocks, punching trees, all that jazz, and just fucking there vibing. So yeah, it is largely social.
Yeah,
it is largely social. We're stressed the fuck out, but it's largely social.
Well, the big thing is that was the main benefit of Ishgard as well. Eureka and Bozia also, even within your zone, you would always come in, find shout chats, people talking in the middle of missions after they were dead, before they were dead, trying to like shout. Like day one, I was letting people know you could use the mech op NPC to teleport to the mech op instead of walking to it. I saw other people like during red alerts, like, oh, if you're doing fishing, do this. This is the highest chance of getting the fish without using identical cast. And like I've seen a lot of that. And that's something you only get when people are actually in the same location. And it's never mentors that are sharing the useful things.
Well, I feel like this has a different vibe than the Firmament, than the Ishgard Restoration. Like this has a totally different vibe. Because while there is competition, like it was mainly competition within Ishgard Restoration. You want to get big on that leaderboard. You want to be, the saint of the firmament, yada, yada, yada. This one feels largely cooperative. And yes, there is competition to be the best every day. And I largely agree with them doing that instead of, making it like a certain period of, you do this across a period, you are the saint of the firmament. Like, whereas it highlights someone new every day. And that's awesome. So it makes it less of a competition and more cooperative. And I think that's why this is succeeding more than the firmament.
Yeah, as chat puts it out, people weren't literally the people aren't stressing to death over their crafting. They're just stressing a little bit. Those 14 days in Ishgard were a very different vibe to the vibe that there is on the moon.
Yeah. Now, Haps, this begs the question, because this is going to come up. It's already come up. Knowing what we know now about this, like having experienced this, Do you think this at the beginning of Dawn Trail would have satisfied us to the point where, we would have been okay with that, the content drought that usually happens after the first initial patch? Do you think we would have been okay? We would have, this would have completely whatever appetite. We would be doing this until 7.1, still doing this until 7.2, or whenever we get the next planet. Do you think it would have changed things for the better?
Well, here's the thing. If we had this in 7.0X, we'd have 2 planets by now as well. So that the issue is not about this exact piece of content holding us over from one period to the next. It's that it would have been a constant additions on top of that patch to patch. I still think that Chaotic, as great as it was, this should have been in play. This should have been where Chaotic was if they were going to do it post release. Because Chaotic was not something that was promised. Nobody would have missed it if it wasn't there. Whereas Cosmic was something people knew and were anticipating for, about a year before it ever happened. And then they had to wait till now. So, and now people are just complaining that we got Cosmic before Occult. I've had plenty of people coming into my stream like, why would they do this before?
Yeah, still, and there's that.
Yeah, which is, we've had nothing but raid content the entire expansion. So for me, it's just like, yeah, I get we all want the thing that we enjoy the most. Obviously, I enjoy, Bozia style content more than this.
Right.
But I also think we needed something that something that wasn't just more battle content, because Forked Tower is kind of going to be the big thing for Occult Crescent, working on all your rocks. Having more objective-oriented content early is really the most important thing. And for this, this is something that I feel is easier to appeal to people with than Occult, which, let's be honest, as much as I like exploration-style content, specifically Eureka and Bozia, not this, it's also been divisive the entire time as well. When Occult comes out, people are going to complain about exploration content not really being for most players, and then they'll shut the fuck up and get in there because they want their relics, and we don't care what they have to say anymore. Because if you're going to do the content, then you're either doing the content to form the opinion, or you form the opinion and then don't do the content. But if you form the opinion and do the content, nobody gives a shit what you're saying, because you're a number. At that point, you're just a number, right? All they give a shit, they're like, wow, 400,000 subscribers decided to do this content. If 150,000 of them are just like, grr, I hate this, I'm going to do it anyway. They don't fucking care if you were, grr, I hate this. They might like, okay, well, they got some feedback. Let's see if we can make it better. And that's it. That's the end of it.
Yeah.
So it's, it would have helped. I think saying anything in addition to what we had would have helped. There's just the core.
Obviously it would have, but that's been the constant conversation is, well, what if we got Occult Crescent first? What if we got, Cosmic Exploration? Would it have been different? Of course it would have been different. Of course we would have shit to do. We would have had shit to do, but it's just a matter of which one would, in my opinion, it's a matter of which one would have fit better. And I think Cosmic Exploration would definitely fit better.
Here's the thing. If we have to also take them kind of on the surface of what is promised now for both of them versus what maybe would have been different. So we may not have gotten a planet every patch, for example, if Cosmic came out earlier. Entirely possible that we would have gotten it in, let's say 7.0 and then not gotten a planet at 7.1 and then got a planet at 7.3. The whole release schedule cadence could have changed. If we got it in 7.1, maybe they would have skipped a planet in 7.2 and then done Occult Crescent and then done planets in 3, 4, 5. And then with Occult Crescent, we're only getting the zone next month and then getting another zone in 0.5. Even if they are adding things in between, we don't understand how that affects the relic grind yet with only one zone. We don't know how the grind for the relic outside of Occult Crescent is what is actually going to be the factor there. We don't know how much time we're going to spend on fantasy. There's a lot of unknowns, so it's one of those things that when we go back and we see how it's fully executed, we'll probably have a better way to judge about how they could go about this, because the whole reason we're even having this discussion is my very frequent concern about them making promises in fan festivals and then taking a year after the actual expansion their advertising comes out to do those things. Beastmaster they should have never even mentioned. They just shouldn't have even mentioned Beastmaster. It's cool that you're planning on doing it at some point, but bring it up in like an interview randomly and not make it like something you bring up on stage when we won't even see it until 0.4x or 0.5x.
But they need to draw the hype, Happy. They need to draw the hype. People have been expecting Beastmaster for how many years, Happy? Including you.
I haven't been expecting shit. I thought that Blue Mage was going to be the only limited job we ever got. I was surprised.
You knew that we were going to get another
No, I
limited
liked
job.
Blue Mage, but I couldn't see a justification for adding another limited job. I couldn't find the justification for that happening. So we'll just have to see. Yeah, we heard about Raid Planner at FanFest, and now we're still waiting on that. Like, that's the thing. It's like the problem is talking about things at a fan festival and like 90% of it having to like, it's wait. So that's the thing. For me, it's not even about the timing. It's about it's like, you just need to, don't bring things up until they're going to be delivered. And if you need to, then focus on delivering them within a closer to expansion launch time frame.
So what you're saying is you would rather, okay, let's just say they don't mention it at all. Let's just say, they don't mention, Beastmaster or anything like that, anything, relatively buzzworthy at a fan fest. And what you're saying is you would rather be, surprised about it, like at a random, on a random live letter. You would rather be, slightly surprised about it rather than, expecting it from years on.
I'm just saying, if you're going to bring up something, focus on bringing it somewhat closer to expansion launch, because I think you create more disdain by bringing it up and telling everyone it'll be a year after the expansion comes out. Because then everyone's just like, okay, well then what about that before that? And then they're like, well, you have MSQ, you have the normal raids, it's like, okay, but I've been doing that for years. Like, that's fine. But like, I can do a lot of that stuff in like a day. And, maybe I just log in once per week, and then they're just like, okay, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're going to bring it up, make it happen faster. And if it's not going to happen faster, don't bring it up yet.
Well, then again, they're at the mercy of timing. Because like with them, like that's the thing. Like, so either you announce it at something big like a fan fest, or you announce it in a random live letter.
That's fine. I mean, we learned about Chaotic in a random live letter, and that was a big surprise.
To be fair, we kind of knew about Chaotic before.
We knew about it like a month and a half before, but we didn't know exactly what, because they kept mentioning Savage large scale content, and a lot of people thought that was just going to be a Cult Crescent.
Right.
Like, they thought it was going to be like a new BA equivalent, which technically we did get. But it is very not encouraging. I won't even say it's discouraging. It's not encouraging when you talk about something at the first fan festival or the second fan festival, and then you have to wait for the expansion launch, and then another. You could just die in that time. Who knows if you'll be alive to see it even. Like, I don't want to look at something and be like, I could get hit by a bus. That's a lot of more chances to get hit by a bus before that even comes out.
Knock on wood, man. Jesus Christ.
That's a bit.
We don't want you to get hit by Truck Coon and get isekai'd. Jesus Christ, man.
What if I get isekai'd into the patch that actually has the content?
Oh my God.
That's like time traveling at that point. I get into a coma and I wake up and they're like, oh, like, when's patch? They're like, next week. I'll be like, yes.
God. That's fucking terrible.
That's actually very much drawn from a skit that I saw on Conan. I forgot, it's a very old comedian where he talks about his kid being like, you're really old and you're not gonna be around for most of my life, are you? And he's just like, son, you don't know that. You could go out and die tomorrow, and I could outlive you. It's very much drawn from that same level of comedy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there was a point where they announced 7 Remake, and I was like, I just gotta live that long at least. It's like, I just like, life's all right, but like, I gotta make sure I live at least that long,
Yeah, dude, I'm just trying to make it to the next fucking SMT MMO. That's it. Like, if I make it to the next SMT MMO, I'm good.
What's the name of the grandmother who does the Bethesda stuff? How she was like she wants to make sure she plays Elder Scrolls 6 before she passes. I can't remember. It's a pretty.
I know who you're talking about. I can't remember her though. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like that, but I'm way too. Yeah. Grandma Gaming. Yeah, Skyrim. Yeah, I remember. I have that feeling, except that I'm not in my 80s. Because life is chaotic and random.
Yeah. By the time they release an SMT MMO, I'm gonna be in my fucking 50s. My God, come on, Atlas, please. I want to at least be in my 40s when you do this shit. Please, I've already mapped out what you should be able to do. Hell, put me on the planning team. I already know how the first 3 expansions should go. Hell, first fucking 4 expansions. Spoiler alert. The 4th one is a Persona expansion. There you go. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, now just develop it from scratch. Sly easy.
Easy. Fucking easy.
Just fund it and get it done. I don't see the problem. Anyway, that was my point.
Anyway.
Yeah. They shouldn't announce things so far in advance. And timing this earlier, in every situation, timing this earlier is better. Even if the release cadence wasn't entirely the same, it still would have been better. Because here's the thing, let's say they skipped 7.2x for a planet, Occult Crescent would have been out this week. That would have been the replacement.
And you know Occult Crescent would have tied us over to the next planet. Like people would be like, and like you said, people would be doing, and going back on what you said, and I disagree with you at first. Yeah, people would still do it. Like I'll agree with you. People would be doing Occult Crescent to the cows come home, even though there's no leveling attached to it, which I still fucking hate. But I still think people would do it. I mean, with this, there's leveling attached to it. People can get in on this anytime, and that's why I feel like this is the better of the 2 options, because there's leveling attached to it. You can level the jobs there. With Occult Crescent, it's a deviation, but I still think.
I mean, that's the same.
Like
as
going back. Yeah, it's the same as Eureka, but there was leveling attached to Eureka too.
Well, no, there wasn't. You can't level in Eureka. You have to, you're leveling for Eureka in Eureka. That's still here. That's knowledge levels and elemental levels are the same thing, but you can't level from.
I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Basja. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Basja.
Yeah, no, but this is like Eureka. So it's not as exactly. Yeah. We had 2 case examples, one with leveling, one without, and they went with one without this time.
Yeah. Which again, I kind of hate. Like, I kind of think they should have given this the Basja treatment.
I mean, because we'll find out. Eureka had the better lifespan than Basja, so it's a question of, does this repeat that success?
I mean, people are still doing
that's
Basja.
Not even remotely questionable that Eureka has a better lifespan.
People are still doing Basja 2 level. Like
doing is one thing. The amount of good luck doing Dalriata and Delubrum and any of that shit.
Oh yeah, like fuck. Oh yeah. We know that. But people are still just going into Basja just to say, hey, I'm just gonna do.
Yeah, I go into Linsville Minsa, but I wouldn't say that it's a functional city for me. I go into fucking Whole Foods, and I'm not gonna give them credit for existing. Be like, oh, it's going into the Whole Foods after all,
Wow, that's your comparison, like Whole Foods. Yo, their breakfast
you go someplace doesn't mean it's stupendous.
Their breakfast do be lit though. I ain't gonna lie. I love their bacon. I
never go to Whole Foods for the bacon. I go to Whole Foods to lazy shop instead of going to a grocery store.
The breakfast bar, albeit the breakfast bar is expensive as shit, but it's fucking worth it because it's good. I mean, I love Waffle House, but goddamn, Whole Foods be fucking slapping, dude.
Sly. Okay, yeah. So here's the difference. People go into Eureka to do Eureka. People go into Bozia to AFK at 5 fates and not play the game.
Yeah. Okay, they're gonna play the game, especially if it's Red Comet. They have to play the game.
No, they don't go to Red Comet. They go to Zone 3 in Zadnor and fucking wait. That's what they do. There's 5 fates. They go between all of them, and they jerk off to whatever's on the other monitor while they're waiting. That is how like 90% of Bosians do it.
Wow. They're calling Bosians fucking. He's calling Bosians fucking gooners, man. He's calling you a fucking.
They got a second monitor for sure.
I could be watching Netflix.
Chat's like, I jerk off.
They could be watching Netflix, or
then they could be jerking off to it.
Terrible, fucking terrible.
I like how you haven't really argued against my point.
Again, because like I'm not arguing against it because I actually agree with you that it's going to get utilized better. It's going to get people are still going to fucking do it. Like it's going to have like the lifespan of Occult Crescent, and hell, we're getting another one in 7.5. So the lifespan of Occult Crescent will exist until 7.5.
No, it won't. It'll continue to exist. As Eureka has proven, it will continue to exist after, because you're going to have to.
I mean, like, yeah, because people will have to, because 7.5, the 7.5 will continue it. So people will have to do it to get into the 7.5. So I get what you're saying. I don't think
you know how Eureka works if you think that's how simple it is. Because all four of the Eureka zones are regularly populated for a number of reasons.
All right, give me the reasons.
Different drops in each zone. Most people have different relic steps that require being done in each zone. A lot of people...
Okay, relics.
Yeah, relics. The different loots, don't forget, people rotate between Pyros, people rotate between Pagos, people rotate between Hydatos. Hydatos is BA. BA keeps Hydatos plenty busy, especially while people are waiting for BA. Pyros buns are probably the most AFK'd at ones, but Pagos buns are really good for a lot of the same stuff. Pagos, what are they called? Mutation farming, excellent for Gil as well, so people will go there to do that. So, and then Hydatos also has its own bun, so sometimes people rotate between them. Onimos people go to for challenge logs when they're actually leveling, because it's much easier to do.
Okay, so you're talking from a
I have every relic! I know this better than you!
Okay, like from a relic standpoint, great. Yeah,
I mean, I've spent way more time in both of these zones.
From a relic standpoint, great and good. But from a Gil standpoint,
it's even better.
I need to see this. I need to do a Lucky Bond show or something myself and just like, yo, how much Gil are you making right now? Like, just go in there. How much Gil are you making?
Poetics, that too. Yeah, I did all my fucking poetic farming in there as well. I don't care about that. Yeah. People literally just go Crab to Cassie, and then they zone into Pyros. There are people who just Gil path through all of Eureka, and that's all they do. They literally will they'll go into Pyros, spawn all three bosses, leave. Go to Pagos because the weather's coming up, leave. Then go to Hydatos and catch the 3 NMs. Then
sold the Pyros mount for 125 mil in Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail.
Nobody's buying the Pyros mount for 125 mil. That's not true.
You must be on a fucking cracked server. You must be on a low pop server.
Well, you would have to be on Dynamis, and even then, no one in their right fucking minds would pay 125 million for Eld Thurs, which is the Pyros mount, to be clear. The most expensive item there is probably the Blitz ring or the Cassie earrings still. And also, yeah, I'm pretty sure Eld Thurs comes from Cran Company boxes now as a possibility. Ain't nobody paying 125 million for Eld Thurs. That's not. And on his peak, I sold Eld Thurs for 11 million.
It was a mean price from Stormblood that ended up selling. What can I say? Okay.
Well, that ain't on Dynamis. Somebody does that. I've seen people sell the gold mounts for 55 million gil when you could buy them from the vendor for 50. So anything's possible. I've totally seen
anything's possible. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Yeah.
But no, I mean literally
the market board exists for a reason.
The amount of activity in Eureka is significantly higher. The amount of activity for BA is significantly higher.
I mean, yeah, like BA's BA, like BA, Delubrum, yeah, like
no,
shit's gonna exist for
Delubrum's. The amount of playthrough Delubrum sees is like a fucking 10th of the playthrough because there's just no reason to do it. There's no good reason. There's like
other than to do it.
Yeah,
which would be my reason.
Yeah, except that BA people A like to do it. B, it's easier to coordinate, and C, they're guaranteed making a few 100,000 gil every run. So whereas Delubrum is harder because normally you need to have people who actually can prog it and do it. Even though you could spam it over and over again, unless you have a farm group, and if they're farm groups, most people aren't doing farm groups for Delubrum. Yeah. And people want the Ozma mount more than they want Cerberus to boot. So Occult's doing a lot of things right. But anyway, back to the moon. This is our first patch for the moon.
Haunted.
It's our first patch for the moon. Yes, it's haunted. My only remaining question is where do they go to the other, like, not where do they go planet wise? Like, I don't care. Like, I hope they don't go to planets you've already been to be frank. I don't want to see a civilization I've already seen in any capacity. I want to see 3 brand new planets.
More than likely, they're going to build, like, I think they're going to build on the lore of some planets, like some planets that, like, we've been to because
we only have 3 planets, Sly. I don't want to go to any planet because only people from space we know, all their worlds are dead. So I don't want to go to their world. So, like, maybe if there's a planet that's not dead, but all the Ultima Thule race, their fucking planets are dead. Okay? We shouldn't be able to find them. So, that's number one. But I wasn't even going to mean that. In terms of making this a piece of content that actually gradually improves over time, what do you think they could do that isn't just build another base with exactly the same structure again 3 more times?
When you compare this to other, content like this, Doman Enclave, Ishgard Restoration, it's going to function largely the same. So it's not going to deviate from that, like, largely. It's not, there's no way it can. There's only a certain things that they can do to make it deviate. There's, like, maybe a little bit of quality of life after this. Yeah, like, I could see the shit that we're saying today for what we should see in this would probably be on the second planet where we get, like, GP restoration after each mission. Yeah, I could probably see that. Like, quality of life. 2, from a lore, I mean, honestly, I don't give a shit about the lore. I'm just here to. They could allow us to make money besides the fortunes. I mean, the fortunes is like one way of making money. You got to remember, Ishgard Restoration had many ways to make money. Like, we could make bank off Ishgard Restoration. Largely in part, the only way to do that from cosmic exploration is your fortune. Housing? No. There's no way we get planetary housing. Shit. We can't even fucking solve. Yeah, we can't even solve fucking current housing. What the fuck how the fuck do you think we're going to get planetary housing? That's not going to solve that shit. No, people want, more shit that's within, a theorist. Like, going to another planet will not solve this. And no, I don't want to live on another planet. Fuck that. No, I'll take Shirogane a whole day of the week other than, no. So no, fuck that. No. But again, what was I saying?
I don't know.
Quality of life. Don't give a shit about lore. Allow us to make money. Allow us to make money out of this besides fortunes. Like, we should have more avenues for making gil. Because again, Ishgard Restoration had fucking plenty. What our only avenue is fortunes? Okay.
Yeah, I have a feeling we'll see more options in that regard. I mean, having different fortunes per planet even begins to divulge what's possible.
Yeah, it diversifies it a little bit more. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm also willing to say I actually haven't looked, and I think you can do. Can you buy materia with regular Cosmo credits? I haven't looked,
dude. I haven't gone to the Cosmo credit vendor
Yes,
yet.
okay.
At all.
That was a good minimum. I was like, as long as you can do that,
Yeah,
that's a
okay.
good minimum. All right.
Okay, wait. You say yes. Cosmo credits per materia.
I don't
What are we
care.
looking at?
I don't care how many it is because I have nothing else to spend them on. So.
I mean, true. Other than your fortunes.
No. Cosmo, not lunar credits. The regular ass Cosmo credits. The ones you have like 40,000 of.
Yeah. What? Okay. Yeah. What can you buy Cosmo? Like, what can you buy with Cosmo credits?
900 a piece for. Yeah, I'll take that. 900. Yeah, that's fucking great. I'm buying all my materia with Cosmo credits. Some new dyes in there too. Some glam. Things in there.
So the materia is mainly crafter gathering materia, right? For Cosmo credits.
It's all crafting and gathering materia. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That. Yeah.
There's a framer's kit in there.
Outfits, emotes, headwear, music rolls, dyes, which you probably can't put on the board anyway because like it's limited to this, so it's market prohibited, probably.
No, they're telling you the stuff that can be put on the market. Pretty much everything in there can be put on the market.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You can?
There's not really anything market prohibited in there other than the 500,000 achievement reward. But I still one feeling I struggled with here was that I'm not actually making anything tangible. And so while I'm glad the inventory is not a problem, it's a little weird to be just making a bunch of things and then nothing really happens. It's just kind of weird from like a feeling standpoint. It's like when somebody who like buys digital and buys physical, the physical person needs that like feeling like they have something. That's kind of how I feel when I'm crafting in there or gathering. It's just like, well, it's just like, and it's gone, but it's also the same time like, my inventory is also completely clean. So it's a little bit weird. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, Behemoth is starting the thing for real. The level up, just so you know. It just happened on Gilgamesh. It's starting on Gilgamesh too.
Yeah. I see it. 23 minutes. Yeah.
That you got time, but yeah, it's I figured I'd let you know since you're actually logging in.
Yay! We're probably replacing batteries or some random shit. Yay!
So yeah,
it took forever for that last one.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. I just kind of hope that if they're going to expand on anything, I want the stellar missions to offer more unique actions. For fishing, we have like stellar equivalents of some of our skills that work and those skills provide a real benefit in terms of how you actually operate. So like when I'm going for big points on fish, I have the stellar hook instead of precision or powerful hook sets. I have stellar hook set, and that doubles the amount of points that something is worth. So I'd like to see them mess around with the stellar bonus actions a little bit more.
So yeah, for gatherers, for collectibles, for outside of fishing, so miner and botanist, it's a action that allows you, no matter what, when you press that button, no matter what, you're getting the maximum amount of collectability that whatever action. So you know how every action has a range. Yeah. So you're getting the maximum amount every time when you press that button. That's the action.
Yeah. So I would like them to expand more upon those where a lot more missions are driven by the stellar actions and how they actually affect the mission outcome a little bit more. I think for crafting, that's a way to undo the macro reliance. For example, if you have like stellar manipulation or stellar waste not or things like that have additional effects while you're going through your crafting. I already mentioned earlier the ability to unlock stellar passives on the moon, or maybe they could keep, because they already bake some of that into the tools for gathering. Like I have a chance to get reduced GP cost on powerful and precision hook set, which is not great, but like I would like the ability to use research points to actively earn passives that only work in stellar exploration. It's very similar to how I feel about Eureka and Bozia. Like those locations thrive on having this separate set of actions that only work in there. And I think that they can make that useful here by utilizing them during stellar missions as well. So that's like a gameplay related thing I'd like to see them expand upon. I want the mech ops to be a little bit more interesting. I like somebody saying that they give you crafting and gathering buffs when you do them instead of just giving you the reward buffs, because the reward buff is so minor.
Like you do a mech op, and then after the mech op you get, buffs.
You have like 10 minutes of a buff that assists you in doing the stellar missions.
I'd say 20 20.
The only reason I don't
20
say
is
20
happy.
because then you could do 2 back to back, and then you could have it infinitely.
Yeah, and that's
I
why
don't-
I'd say that,
I
because
don't
like
think
it's a
they
happy.
should
I
do
think I feel like that's a happy medium. Don't say it. No, I feel like that's a good, like 20 minutes is a good pace for it. Because like again, you could, like I said, you could do, if you get back to backs, like, hey, I'm good for these two that I'm here, I'm fucking good. Great. Or if you need to go through hell and half of Georgia, like from one end of the moon to the next, sure. Like you would be good.
I think if you could just have it forever, that doesn't, like, I don't know. I don't like the idea of being able to have it for the problem with having it for so many missions is that if you don't need it for missions, then you don't go. Like if you're like me and you just don't finish enough missions in time, then you just don't go to the next one. So you're discouraging people from more actively participating in it. If it's for 20 minutes and then you just get them back to back, then like you just feel shitty when you don't get them. So it's, I feel like just 10 minutes is like a quick like burst of, oh, I can do these missions for that. I feel like that makes more sense if they're going to offer some sort of addition for that.
So 10 minutes would be maybe one, and like, again, going back to the whole thing of, hey, you know, I'm in the middle of the mission. Is this shit going to persist during the mission? You know, so that's like 2.5 missions. If it falls off during the mission, it falls off during the mission. But I think it should persist in the mission.
I mean,
like,
yeah,
again,
that's,
going back
that's
to the,
fine. I agree. If you start the mission, keep it the whole time. But the big thing is like if it's just a GP, like I think that should be the case if it's like a buff to your research points to speed up your relic grinding. But I think if it's just GP and it runs out in the middle, like I'm not gonna really fucking stress it. Like I think for crafting it makes sense because you don't want to be in the middle of a fucking craft and you lose a buff.
but at the same time, like if you're in the middle of a collectible and that shit falls off and you lose GP,
well, it should only be pulling from the maximum, not from what you currently have.
And yeah, that will pull from what you currently have.
No, pulling from your maximum isn't going to reduce your current. That's not how that works. If I eat food, my GP has to fill. When the food wears off, if I have 50 GP out of 600 and it goes down to like 650, I don't go down to 0 GP. That's not how it works.
I've had this happen before. I understand this. Like it's happened. Like so when before they actually introduced the quality of life where like your shit lasts, I've had it happen in the middle like macro crafting. Of course.
Okay, well, I'm talking about
so
gathering. So to going to crafting, yes, you will. That's why it is that way.
So
because you don't want to lose stuff in the middle of a craft.
Yeah. So for you know gathering, I mean, largely it's not going to be that big of an issue. I mean,
no, it's GP reach. All it does is in the middle of the mission. If it falls off, then your GP just goes back.
If it falls off, then you might not be able to get a solid reason or whatever. You might not be able to, and that's fine. Like you can maybe squeeze out one extra solid reason, and that might matter for
it's
silver
only
to gold.
Matter. You can do it without those. It's just a pain in the ass. This is just me. Like if you do half,
that's what I'm saying. That's why the quality of life exists to not make it a pain in the ass.
If you do half of a mission with the buff, there's no fucking way that you don't finish. Just because the buff wore off, because you've already benefited so much from it, and you can already do.
You've already benefited, but like again, like with some A missions, it's like, yeah, fuck, we needed that buff in the middle. Like I might need, like it might carry me over to gold. That might be the difference between gold and silver. That's what I'm saying. Like it might be the difference between gold and silver. And yeah, like we are really anal about that shit right now. Like we are stressed the fuck out. You don't understand. We are stressed the fuck out. So yeah, wait, we want gold. We want gold. We want that gold little ribbon next to that mission. I don't want a fucking check mark. Fuck that. No. I want a fucking gold ribbon. Miss Clifton. Miss Clifton. Right. Ooh, Miss Clifton. Miss Clifton. Miss Clifton. Miss Clifton. Miss Clifton. Miss Clifton.
What is that even a quote
from? Family Guy.
I don't even remember. I don't remember that. It's too
oh, Miss Clifton. Miss Clifton. Miss Clifton. Miss Clifton. And he just smacks the books away when Miss Clifton doesn't like.
The big thing is that silver over bronze is a much bigger deal than gold over silver. Gold, one time you need gold to make sure you have the completion all the way.
I fucking hate when I get bronze. I fucking hate that shit.
Bronze is terrible. So silver is the bare minimum you need on any of them.
Yeah, it's a bare minimum, but like if I can't meet the fucking bare minimum of fucking silver, I hate myself. I'm like, the fuck?
I hate myself.
I fucking hate myself. Like, the fuck went wrong?
That's so funny. I hate myself. Hey, it must be nice to. I sometimes can't even finish them. So as fishing. So good luck me.
Oh, that's happened once. I wanted to fucking quit the game. Shit. Like, dude,
came out, I quit in peace.
Dude, I fucking wanted to quit. Like, what the fuck? I couldn't finish this mission because like I didn't have GP and I wanted to do this shit. So I did this shit without GP. Yeah, that mistake I will never make again. I will be waiting on GP every fucking mission if I don't have it, because these fucking rabbits are stingy. I'm wearing their shirt. I'm wearing your shirt, Lawbirds. I'm wearing your shirts. You are black. I'm black. Y'all racist.
That took a turn. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Anyway, I am overall pleased with it. How it'll pan out over the next several months, we'll see. But we have a Cult Crescent next month, so I'm not really that worried. Discriminating way. Yeah, I saw that.
Yes.
Is this where we start naming like stereotypes?
Like no. Like 2 years ago, like a couple of years ago, I had no fucking way when you couldn't get into the game. Discriminating way, yeah. And he just looks like Uncle Ruckus.
Little bunny comes out. My name Uncle Ruckus. No relation.
My name Uncle Ruckus. How y'all doing? No relation. Please, someone make art of that. Please make a bunny that looks like Uncle Ruckus. Well. My name Uncle Ruckus. My name discriminating way. How y'all doing? No relation. Oh my God.
Is this your idea?
Oh God. Yeah. Please.
Gaslighting way. All the word. Are these the internet loprits? Is that what it is?
Yeah. The meme loprits.
The terminally online loprits. just a whole crew of terminally online loprits.
Yeah.
Oh God. All right, we're gonna get out of this topic before somebody says something they're gonna regret in my chat. All right.
Oh my God.
Anyway, yeah, so it's good. We'll see. We got a Cult Crescent next month. We'll see how that goes. All right. With banning way. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be. If I see something I don't like, I'm about to be banning way. All right. Well, I think that pretty much covers our very extensive thoughts on cosmic exploration. General thumbs up with a few don't make me watch my GP anymore is in the way.
Yeah.
So with that, we're going to start signing off. I'm going to get to the gym, and then I got raid tonight. I have to do something that isn't cosmic exploration or Clair Obscure tonight.
Hey, ooh, raid.
Listen,
night on Friday.
I like this raid tier. I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with it too, but I fucking hate raiding on fucking Fridays. But at the same time, like I had to. But I accept it.
I accept it. Me too. So thanks everyone for tuning in to State of the Realm. Again, shout out to the sponsors over on Patreon for supporting. They don't have to. We don't lock. There's no paid content locked behind anything, but appreciate them all the same. And thanks again to Steel Series for sponsoring. ! Steel Series in the chat if you're looking for gaming peripherals. 12% discount is there. But if you want more discount and they have a better discount, use that instead. Just use the link if you're ever looking for gaming peripherals. And with that, Sly, it's time for us to sign off.
Mm-hmm.
So you know the drill. You go first. I go second. Let's get it going.
Yep. You can find me at twitch.tv/Sly, aka Gray Fox, Blue Sky Sly, aka Gray Fox, Instagram Sly, aka Gray Fox Sly, aka Gray Fox TTV, because I need to reclaim my name. Same on TikTok. Right now it's Moon Landing 2.0 and Claire Obscure Expedition 33, which has been really fucking fun, and I fucking love it. I did a video on YouTube about the recent Super Robot Wars Y stream that happened last Sunday, and I have feelings about it. If you want to go see it, that's fine. If you've never seen a Super Robot Wars game, I need to make another video about that, and I probably will. AKA it's just Fire Emblem with robots. And every attack is like a limit break. It can go longer than fucking Eden. But put it like that. Like it's that cinematic, and I'm here for it because robots. So I cannot wait till the shit comes out. Plus fucking Jet Jaguar from Godzilla, and we get Godzilla in a fucking robot game. Yeah, spoilers. Yeah, we get Godzilla in Super Robot Wars Y. Yeah. So I'm excited. I'm kind of excited and weirded out at the same time. But yeah. So there's gonna be a lot of Super Robot Wars shit. Hell, right now I'm playing Namco Cross Capcom. Because people put in for that shit and I'm playing that. So yeah, there's that. And yeah, like I'm really looking forward to Super Robot Wars Y. Because robots. I'm your robot guy. If you ain't seen some shit, I'm the robot guy. If you ain't seen shit, dude, come talk to Uncle Sly.
No relation?
I'm not. No relation. Like people want to call me Daddy Sly. I'm like, no, don't do that, please. I'm not that old. I'm not Daddy. He's Hap Daddy. Though.
I'm younger than you.
Gonna take it over. I know, but you Hap Daddy. So I'm gonna take it over to Hap Daddy to tell you where you can find Hap Daddy.
No
Hap
relation.
Daddy. No relation.
No relation. Mr. Happy 1227. I've got a pretty regular YouTube schedule right now. Playing Claire Obscure and still working through a bunch of 14 videos, 11 videos, all the usual stuff. Probably have a video on Claire Obscure after I'm all done with it as well. Yeah, a lot of stuff. I got to go to Capcom play Onimusha 2 remaster last week.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I got to meet the director. I got to put a video out about that. It's one of the most passionate game devs I've met in like my life. So it was a.
Have you ever? You've played Onimusha before, haven't you?
Yeah. I played them in my youth. I haven't played them in like 20
same.
years.
Fucking same.
Yeah. So that was a great time. I have the footage for it. I got to get that together, put it out maybe like Sunday or something like that. But yeah, I got to play with him and gets excited about so many. I would describe him as like the only backseater I would ever allow. Because, like, while you're playing, he's like, you have to talk to that NPC 3 times, then it gives you this, and then there's that tucked away in that. He has an encyclopedic knowledge of the game.
Of the game, yeah. Yeah, of course he does. He made it.
Yeah. He made that game. That was the first game he ever directed, was Onimusha 2, and then he came back to do the remaster.
Oh, the Jubei Yagyu Onimusha, which is it's peak. It's peak.
Yeah. It's, the remasters. Dude, Sly, you know what the best part about the remaster is?
What?
You can use the left stick to just move around without tank controls. They added that was the highlight was I was like, yo,
sorry,
no tank control.
Gogen Dante's the greatest human of all time. I love that game. You don't understand how much I love fucking Onimusha. You don't understand. It's one of my fucking favorites. You have Devil May Cry. I have Onimusha. Like that's.
I mean, Onimusha has the new one coming. I don't know. There's no release date, I think, on the new one yet. But when they previewed that, I was like, oh, we're so back. Capcom's so back for doing a new
Cap God is back, baby.
Yeah. As if they weren't already. But seeing a new Onimusha, I mean, really. Next we'll get Mega Man Legends 3, surely. No, guys.
We're not getting Mega Man Legends.
Guys, where's Mega Man Legends 3, right? That's next, right? They did Battle
Dude,
Network.
We have a random person working on Mega Man X Corrupted, and that shit looks amazing. If you haven't seen that shit, go watch it on YouTube. And that's just one
But Mega
person.
Man Legends 3 is happening, right? They're gonna do it, right?
No.
Okay. One day, I'll believe. I'll keep holding out. Listen, I didn't think Onimusha was coming back either, so maybe Capcom's they're anti-valving and they're counting.
No,
to three.
don't bring back Legends. Bring back X. Bring back X and Zero. That's all I want.
Legends.
That's all I want.
No, bring back Legends. I mean, bring them all back. Breath of Fire 4 just re-released on GOG. There's that. You know, the original is available on GOG now. For Breath of Fire 4, that just happened. You know, so listen, I'm just trying to believe. So yeah, I'm just trying to believe, man. Yeah. That's all.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a lot going on in the gaming world, and everyone's having a great time. And I wish I had time for Oblivion because they fixed the leveling system in that game. But Claire Obscure has to.
I wish I had time too. Yeah.
The fact that they fixed the leveling in Oblivion was honestly the only thing I needed them to do for a remaster.
Oh God! And
that was it.
The fact that it came out the day that they revealed it. Oh my God! I fucking hated that.
Yeah, but Claire Obscure, I mean, I don't care what they do to Oblivion.
Yeah.
Claire Obscure. So
it reminds me so much of what Eternal Sonata. Yeah, Eternal Sonata.
Most people are going Legend of Dragoon and or Super Mario mixed with paper.
Super Mario, Paper Mario.
Yeah.
Like I go Eternal
Persona.
Sonata.
Yeah, mixed with Persona.
I go Eternal Sonata.
Yeah. So. Yeah, there's a lot of good shit. There's a lot of great, and then May's gonna be. I mean, May's got Elden Ring, Night Ring. It's got Onimusha too. We're gonna have a Cult Crescent that month, and then all the bleed over from this month is all gonna last into next month as well. So it's gonna be a wild.
And then of course at the end of the month, Arc Tempered Raydal.
Yeah, wait. So Arc Tempered, that's the limited time event, right? That it's pissing me off. That's
no. It's not. Like Arc Temper Raydal. It's like he's in.
Because I remember they said they were doing an event quest. It's an event quest. Yeah, it's just an event quest. That's what I thought. That's why I'm fucking
It's
pissed.
an event quest?
Yeah. That's what I was told. That's why I was pissed.
Well, you better farm that bitch when he comes out, goddammit.
So fucking
You better farm that bitch when he comes out.
I'm not playing again until my hammer gets buffed anyway. They fucked my hammer so hard. Give me Water Strike back. Give me the Rise toolkit back. Just give me the Rise Hammer toolkit. It was so much better.
See, you don't believe in freedom. Do you like the taste of freedom? Do you like the taste of freedom?
I believe in a
You like
better
the taste of
moveset.
burgers and fries and fried food?
All right, I gotta go to the
Gunlance.
gym before you make me hungry.
The American Lance.
All right.
These colors don't run, but the monsters will when they see your Lance has a gun.
Yeah, give my hammer a gun. I don't give a fuck what you do. Just give me something on my hammer, please. Give me a gun hammer. Just whatever. Anyway, that's going to be a wrap for this week's episode of Stay of the Realm. We're going to go to a short post show, and then I'm going to head to the gym. I will be live again in 3 hours for Raid. A little bit less than 3 hours for Raid. And hopefully it's quick re-clears tonight. And then I can get to work on some more YouTube
Hopefully
stuff.
we clear M7. Yay.
Yeah, I've got a video coming out in the next 3 hours about Final Fantasy XIV Mobile's release date. In China. It's that too, you know. So anyway, we will see you not next week. Sophie's going to be visiting next week, so we're not doing a show.
Hey!
You all right over there?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm excited for you. I'm excited.
Thanks. Yeah. So yeah, no show next week, and then we'll see about the week after that what we're doing. So thanks everyone for tuning in. We will see you next time, and until then, I forgot. So I didn't change the outro from last time. So
oh my God.
So there's two things.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, it's not only that. It has Jitter and Biff's names, which I can fix right now. Not that I mind them.
And there's some form of Yan in there too.
There is indeed some form of Yan in there as well. Where is the outro for you? I always forget where.
Fuck them Yans. Like, okay. We'll see you next week, by the way.
Well,
Not next week. We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon.
Here, this is
We'll
the
see
one
you
I was
soon.
looking for that, and then there's the Yans. The Yans are forever, obviously. The animal
Yans are not not now. No, because with gear, them bitches are dying. Oh my god, they're dying. But see you soon, by the way. So yeah, let's talk about the Yans. Them bitches are fucking dying so fucking quick now with gear. And we knew this was gonna happen. We really knew. Like people are getting through, like my team, we're getting through fucking ad phase like that with gear. Like holy shit. Like, okay, what is it? Like, okay, first Yan down, first cat down. Muse and Ray dies easily. Second Ray dies easily. Jabber dies easily. Third Feather Ray dies easily. Fourth Feather Ray's already fucking dead. Go to Muse. Muse are dead. I faint boss because we need faint on boss. And then last Yans, they're already fucking dead. Like, holy shit. Like, gear fucking, holy fucking shit.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Like, I'm so glad. I fucking hate that bitch. Fuck Banksy. Fuck Lalafell Banksy. Like, that bitch can eat a fucking dick. I hate her.
Sly, shut up and help build.
Sly, shut up and help build. No. I refuse to help my Loprit overlords. Fuck that. No, I'm here, but yeah. No. I'm on break.
All right, well, I got to get to the gym because I got to work out and get home and eat and cook before fucking raid starts tonight. So I'm gonna go get ready for the gym. So yeah, go fucking do your crafting work.
No, I don't
do it.
wanna.
Too bad. Go do it.
No.
I'm hanging up, so you'll have to go do it.
Fucking fine. Let me get OBS up. God damn it. I hate you.
All right, go get going. I'll see you not next week. But
not next week, the week after.
Probably after. Yeah, I'm probably going to set something up for the week after. I have an idea of what to do.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'll let you know.
Sounds good.
And with that, c'est la vie. Sorry, the Claire Obscurus got me,
Yeah. In a French mood. It has me in a French mood too. Yes.
I am in a French mood. So c'est la vie, Sly.
Tatin.
What? Why are you saying? All right, that's not a very nice way to say goodbye. So go enjoy your moon.
Goodbye.
Bye. All right, I'm going to head to the gym. I'll be back in a few hours. This will be on YouTube and podcast stuff tomorrow, and I'll have a video up in the next 3 hours as well. So see you guys for raiding in a few hours. Off to the gym. Bye-bye.